There it is. Hey, chat. Welcome back. I'm here. Yes, I know. It's my birthday. Tomorrow. I'm streaming today, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So this is the birthday stream. This is the one where we acknowledge it's going to be my birthday. JTA, thank you for the sub. Tahihi. We're going to play Blueprints today. What is ponking? You had to be there. No, we were trying to solve a word puzzle, and, last night, a rebus puzzle, and it gave a limited selection of letters, and ponked was one of my guesses. And chat found that fun. UE Kevin, Max the Chillbot, thank you for the subs, I appreciate it. Navami, thank you for the bits. But yeah, this is a puzzle roguelike game, if you didn't know. What are you drinking? Just coffee. Just straight coffee. I just got out of bed. We streamed until like 2:30 a.m. Ruiz Lang, what the fuck? Thanks for the 20 subs. And for the bits, Dodo. Oh yeah, people in chat started, if someone like spoiled the puzzle in the game, which happened occasionally last night, people just started putting ponked in chat to clear it. So if someone would put an answer to a puzzle, I would just see ponked. And that's all I would see. If someone was trying to help with a puzzle and the mods were like asleep because it was 2 a.m., chat would just assist with the ponk. Heather, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Shiruba, thank you for the year. It was, yeah. Yeah, that's why they were saying ponked. Wish you had some money to give subs. Don't worry. I have a good amount of subs. Small Loco, thank you for the 50 subs. Stephanie, you're 73 months. Why chat in 7 second slow mode? So it's easier to moderate spoilers, I think. My goodness. Shaner, thank you for the prime. I might come into your graduation tomorrow. I unfortunately am not able to arrive. After these Blueprint streams, I think we like Outer Wilds. Yeah, we're gonna probably do more variety stuff on like Tuesdays. But this game kind of took a lot of my attention. Dark Lightning, or Dark Lightning rather. Thank you for the gift sub. 98 can say thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the you can just make emotes big like that, huh? Yeah, this is a puzzle roguelike. But it kind of just feels like a 1 to 200 hour escape room. We figured out a lot yesterday. I'm going to give you a no spoiler if you're planning on playing this game eventually kind of thing. We opened one of the 8 doors. We opened 2 of the 8 doors and solved one of those puzzles inside. I got through the antechamber yesterday as well. And we have 5 letters. That's like the progress of the game we're at. Actually, you know what? I can just hit continue and I can just show you my inventory. We're on day 30. Are we not going to do the dailies? Since it's my birthday, I'm going to do blueprints. This progress for day 30 is insane. We've been pretty aware. It's my birthday, I can do what I want. Jack Skelling, thank you for the 20 months. How old are you turning? Check the fact. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this is our progress. We have all the permanent additions. We have a 27 thing. We start with 27 coins, 27 stars. Westgate Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, Blackbird Grotto. We accidentally have one of the microchips, for anyone that knows what that means. It's Squibsland, thank you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. All right. 30 days and 27 hours. You average 24 hours per one day. Yeah. 28 stars, including you. Thank you. Very interesting foundation. When I was drafting it, chat was like, that's such a good spot. And I've realized that it actually is a good spot now I'm thinking about it. Because now that the elevator is down, we can... Oh, wait, that actually is a good spot. Hold on. Because you don't need to pull it from the back every day. I've realized. The doors suck because we have to go around. But this is decent. Are you going to make ponked into an emote? Maybe. I think like a 90-degree rotation clockwise would have helped, but this isn't terrible when I'm looking at it. You had to pop in from work? Hey, thank you, Wade. I appreciate it. Vinlovanth. So yeah, basically you walk through a door and you pick one of 3 rooms. And they're from like a big selection. And the rooms pretty much all have puzzles, we've realized. You don't realize it at the start of the game. But now that we're 30 hours in, basically every single room in this game has some very deep, complex puzzle that you need to figure out. Speaking of, I think today we're going to try the schoolhouse. We're going to try and get some lore. That's not bad if you open the bottom of my antechamber. I did. Jazzy Girl! Thank you for the 10 subs. I appreciate that. I think we're going to do, classroom day. So we're going to... We've gotten up to 5 classrooms, I think. And that's given us a hell of a lot of lore. Just going to see if there's any items in there. I don't think so. Which has been very good. Did we get any further on the chess puzzle? Speaking of one of the puzzles, there's one puzzle that is... There's an elevator over there. That it requires us to have rooms that include a couple of chess pieces. 27 coins. So let's see. We'll start with Parlor. So like the Parlor has a pawn in it. So we need one of every chess piece in our layouts today at some point. If we do that, we can solve a puzzle. Fallout fan, thank you for the gift sub. Might be Damien, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you. Anyways, let's solve this logic puzzle. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So this is false, which means the gems are in the white box and the gems are not in the blue box. Wait, okay, wait. If they're both true, if they're not in the blue box, and they're in the white box, that means everything is true, and one of these boxes has to be false. That's the rule. One of them has to be false, one of them has to be true, and one of them could be anything. Have we found a king room? We know a king room now. Smash fan, thank you for the tier 3. That's very generous, thank you. Anyone got a quick summary? Basically, we draft rooms, so we go here, we pick one of these rooms. This is kind of not great, but you pick a room. It opens up, and then there's stuff inside the room that you can do, puzzles you can solve. This one is a pretty simple logic puzzle every time, but one second. So the gems are not in the blue box. So the rules with this is one of them lies, one of them tells the truth, and one of them is unknown. And you don't know, and one of them it could be either. And then also only one box can have gems in it, and we're looking for gems. When is that small again? We're playing next week. So I think 2 of them are false here. The other 2 statements are both true. So let's say this is false. Yeah. If this one has to be false because everything can't be true. This is false. So that means one of these is not true. If this one is false, then the gems would be in the black box, I think. Or no, then the gems could be anywhere. If this one is false, then the gems could be here or here, I think. Or, wait, okay. This has to be false, which means that one of these is false. The gems are in the white box. If this is true, then the gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box, so this is true. So the gems could be in the white box if this and this is true, but this and this can't be true. Okay, so they're not in the white box, which means... Oh my gosh, one second. Sup, Nat, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, the gems are in the... I just woke up. I got out of bed. I started playing video games. I barely had time for to eat a sandwich. Not that much. You coming on the puzzle you seen in an NL video? Well, this puzzle is it's the most common puzzle in the whole game, just because it's Parlor. The whole gimmick for a Parlor is that it's literally just this puzzle. Yeah. Anyways, but these are getting like kind of more difficult as we proceed. So, the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box. If this is true, then it means that this could be either true or false. Which could be... the gems are not in the blue box. God. Did you see my Discord message? I beat your PB. What do you mean you beat my PB? Oh. Wait, did you get a scam phone call and you kept them occupied for like an hour? On stream? It's so funny. Nice. This is not G. Again, thanks to the 11. She stole them for ages. Nice. Kid bogus mom yesterday. Nice. Okay, I need to really solve this puzzle so we stop looking. You old. 31? 30? How old you turning, Unk? How old is SmallAnt?
SmallAnt is 28 years old.
Apparently I'm 28. All right. Tataxo, thank you for the 5 months. Turning 29, right, because tomorrow is my birthday. Right. No, you ain't. You look way older. That's right. It's the hat isn't helping. I thought the hat took a couple years off. Since when? Can't they both be in the white box? Let's see. So, they're not in the blue box, which means it could be in the white box. They're in the white box, which means it could be in the white box. If this is true and this is true, then they're in the white box. But they can't be both true. If this is true, this is false, then it's in the black box. I think it's in the black box, because if it's in the black box, then this is true, this is false, and this is true, and this is false. False, false, true. I think it's black box. Please don't be wrong. Oh, thank God. Okay, sorry that took so long. I just woke up. Okay. This, we can look at the stars. Wow. We'll get a key. And that's Draxus. That makes more dead ends. So we don't click on that one. I think. No, that's the flower. Never mind. Green rooms contain special flowers today. Those give gems. This one has the horse. So we have the pawn and a horse room. We want rooms with every chess piece today so we can solve one of the puzzles. So we're going to try and draft specifically those types of rooms. Well, this is kind of annoying that we're just going in a little loop. We need more keys, so I guess we'll hit the keys. We'll get some bacon and eggs as well. That works. Draxus was goated for the vault. Yeah. Anyways, this could be a very short day if this is a dead end, because I don't have... I think den is goated. I think we hit the den. We need more entrances. We can't risk a classroom yet. But I guess I do get to reroll if I want. No. Your birthday's tomorrow. Nice. Mine too. It's just I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that's how it goes. Do we get a birthday stream? This is the birthday stream. Okay, now we get classroom. Nice. All right, so we need to get 8 classrooms so we can get all the way up to grade 8. because there's some really crazy lore in these puzzles. This puzzle in this room actually allowed us to solve one of this little symbol on our pause menu. This puzzle here, which it's on our pause menu, it must be one of the major puzzles in the game. But this little kid's worksheet allowed us to solve the Sanctum puzzle in the basement, which was crazy. Is the box puzzle answer random? Well, it's different every time, yeah. Anyways, I can reroll now per those. I think I have to pick morning room just because we want more entrances. Well, it doesn't actually matter, but I think it's going to be nice to have these. And then the den, it could lock us out. But nice, there's a gem flower. That's really big. Car keys. Smart first grader, yeah. Ding. Got a special flower. Huge. Alright, this is what we're hoping for. 90-degree turn, come on. Commissary. We do have money. I think I picked commissary here. Okay, it's your birthday too. Happy birthday, Zolt! Yo, Storm Apple, thank you for the sub. Alright, we're starting to start with a lot of coins, which is very, very good. I think we just buy everything. Because I don't think we need the money for anything else today. Okay. Your BF's birthday is tomorrow. Nice. The chapel unlocks stuff, but I think we get rerolls from classrooms, so I'm gonna hit this classroom. We're gonna try and get 8. We got a lot done yesterday. We did, yes. This one didn't really help at all. I'm not really sure. This one wasn't really any lore or anything crazy, but we get an apple. That's good. Salt the apple. We get an extra one. Infinity. Okay. We want a 90-degree turn to the left. I think courtyard here kind of goes crazy. We get a bunch of gems. They're just teaching you the math if you haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh my gosh. We're getting so much from this room. A salted apple? Hey, have you tried it? Have you tried salted apples? The metal detector! Storm Apple, thank you for the 10 subs. So, we haven't seen the metal detector since day 1 of the game. And we couldn't figure out why we never saw it before. It's because there's a room called a coat check that allows you to store items. And we had fused the metal detector with another item in a workshop and stored it. But apparently when you store the fused item, it takes specifically the metal detector out of the pool. So this is the first time we've had a metal detector since day 1. Ridiculous. So yeah, workshop, we can combine stuff. I think I'm gonna do library, or you know what, I'm gonna do chapel because we need more entrances. Now we can experience how annoying it could be. Yeah. Oh, and we got the bishop now. So we have the horse, whatever that is. Wait, isn't breakfast nook? I have a spreadsheet tracking this. Nook is rook. Nook is castle. So we have castle. We have horse. We have pawn. We have bishop. So now all we need is queen and king. What happened to the piggy bank? We smashed it for books yesterday. We could do corridor. I think we do corridor just because it's a free connection. Yeah, we got a bookshop yesterday, and then we got a 50% off, and so we bought nearly every book in the bookshop. A blooper vid's on your VOD channel? Not quite yet. I mean, we're trying to get all of the classrooms, so I think I'm gonna classroom again. It doesn't open up extra doors, but I think I have to. So this is grade 3. We already solved this one. I don't think there was any crazy lore here. Did the book actually solve anything? Well, we haven't got the books yet because we haven't drafted a library. We need to draft a library, pick up a book, draft a library again, call the book from the library, and then, like, it's going to take 3 days to read one book. The boiler room. I think we absolutely boiler room because it's 3 entrances. We need more connections. And it's a power source. One up going to get spoiled. Thank you and hope you have a great birthday tomorrow. Thank you, Raggy. I appreciate it. And Distortion, thank you for the 30 months. Let's go down here. There's probably dig piles, dig holes. Turnip. Pebbles. Okay. Huh? What's up, Nixel? Welcome. Turnip. Nice. 7 steps. Huge. Let's hope the classroom turns left here. Oh, I should probably open that door up in a minute. Wait, room archives. That's really bad. I just can't do that. I think I have to wait room. That's really bad. Lose half my steps. Steps in the top left indicate how many rooms you can walk into. So losing 39 steps is kind of absurd. Is this not on? Weird. Okay. Locked. Alright. I mean, I think we send classroom. Again, we're trying to get as many classrooms as we can to try and unlock lore. Yeah, this was geography. This was the big one. This was the big one that unlocked an insane amount of stuff where we figured out what the names... we figured out an insane amount of lore in this room. Because we figured out that all of these symbols we've been seeing in the game are associated with realms or countries. And we figured out that we're in Arindia Ares. And Arindia Ares is associated with red and locomotion. And is the Pentagon. But we now have the magnifying glass. So I'm finally able to look at this map. Yeah, you can see here. That's interesting. Why are they surrounding Carrerica? The rogue moon, devoted moon. There's a lot of detail to analyze, so I'm just going to look at this with a magnifying glass, because there's probably something at the top here we weren't able to see before. We have taken screenshots of this, but we haven't taken screenshots of this while it's been super zoomed in. Devoted circle. Three of Tides. Okay, I don't see any secrets here. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other map. Because, yeah, at the top of the map, that's what you can't see. So I'm assuming that's where they're gonna hide stuff if you need the magnifying glass. There's bats. Birds. Whatever this is. We've seen that in a bunch of places. Happy birthday. Thanks, Dyke. You see, I appreciate the year. What about a room 46 map? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I think we need to keep going here. Because we can re-roll from this room. Running low on keys. Coat check. Library. Storeroom. I think I re-roll, and we're trying to get a classroom. Nice. Yeah. So this is the first time we'll be in a classroom number 5. We've never been in this classroom before. So this is new information. This is grade 5. Let's see. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh, is this just related to that other dang puzzle? Corn and acorn. Tooth and 2. Okay, this doesn't reveal anything for us because this is a puzzle we've already solved without explicit help. Clock, lock, pane, plane. Yeah. Alright, but we're on grade 5. Art class, wow. We're in grade 5, so we need 3 more, and then that's all of them. I mean, unless the names are relevant, let's see. Gregory, Laura A, Josh. We're 31 minutes in. Alright, if we need to come and screenshot that, I'll come back and screenshot it. Why's your hat like that? Like what? Like this? Cool as hell. Okay, we're running low on keys. If I get... I think we're gonna do security to unlock more rooms. Potentially. We do have 2 exits from the weight room, so we have a lot of options still. But I definitely need some... stuff. Oh, there's a... Why is there a coin right there? That's weird. We don't have a card key or anything. I guess... Oh my... Silver Boss! Thank you for the 5 subs. Am I a big ant now? I'm getting there. I think because we don't have any... security level. Honestly, this might be a bad decision, but I'm going to set this to high. And then I'm going to change offline mode to unlocked. I feel like we have just been consistently getting utility rooms. So all I need to do is pull 1 utility room. Like right here. I'm going to go back to the weight room. I'd rather pull a utility room in the weight room. And we're probably going to need to walk back eventually anyways. Okay. We might as well open this. Alright. Mary did a patching. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do down first. If this is utility room, the goat. If this is utility room, okay, I think we do garage because we need keys. It locks us out a little bit, but I need keys. Yo, Jarlo, thank you for the 3 years. Oh, and we have these. Right. Nice, don't really need that. Is there 11 there because it's the weight room? Maybe. Okay. Broom, is that name? Gas can, is that name? Happy birthday, thank you. We don't have utility closet yet, but we do have keys, so I am able to open this. Use. Looking for more keys. Hallway keeps us going. I think we do hallway. We're starting to run low on gems, so we should need that. Please give me something good. Utility closet. Okay, that's what I was talking about. That's what we kind of wanted. It's a little tough because it locks us out from the whole bottom section, but I guess everything locks us out of the whole bottom section, so there's no reason not to here. What's your main goal right now? Our main goal is to get 8 classrooms so we can get more lore to solve the sigil puzzles. And the other one is to get a room with every chess piece. Those are the main puzzles right now. There's probably a couple of other puzzles that we're missing a lot of information on, but right now we need to explore and get some extra info. Gymnasium turn off, darkroom turn on, garage turn on. We can now leave through the garage if we need to, which will save us some exit time. Yo, Summer Redeem Chunky Runky visit. My son is here. He's hanging out. It's my birthday. Don't take this away from me. It's half your steps when you buy it. That's actually such a brutal room. Because now we're really low on steps. But, I mean, we got a little bit further. This didn't give us any lore, but we got some keys now. And I turned security on high, so we should be seeing more security doors, which is good. Or, what are they called doors? Keycard doors. Classroom. I mean, this is grade 6. We need this. Whoa. That's ominous. Oh, next slide. Oh my god. History worksheet. All right. This is this is lore. This is probably important. This is relevant. Nice. Let's do let's screenshot this and figure out the right answers. This person got 4 out of 6. All right. This person also got 4 out of 6. It's kind of funny that no one in these classes gets them all right. They're all stupid. Why did everyone get 4? Cole Forja. Forja. Is there only 3? Or did someone hand one in? Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay. 3 out of 6. Chris with a K. I know a Chris with a K. Okay. For ya. Okay, and now we go to the next slide as well. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, blue versus red, sure. A war. We're looking for lore. Okay. The king with the mace scepter thing. You guys love calling it a scepter. It's a mace. Red's Arindia Aries, and it is locomotion. We did figure out that was it, yeah. I guess Arindia Aries fought with blue, so we could probably figure out who blue is by... History is penned by the victors. Who did Arindia Aries go to war with? Because they're blue. We did figure that out just now. Wait. I can't remember. I'm gonna write that down in my little sigil sheet. Blue equal to, war with Arindia. Okay. But yeah, this is, you can see the blue little thing there. That's, everything else is kind of grayish, so I agree. Anyways, let's figure out what the right answers are on this worksheet really quick. Okay. Image, canvas size. These kids are stupid, right? Okay. Alright, so a lot of them got 4 out of 6. Let's see. What are the similarities between these sheets? Sixth graders are pretty dumb, yeah. This is the same. This is the same. Okay, so 2 of these are right and 2 of these are wrong then. But I'm pretty sure we know that 2 and black flag are correct. Okay. So 2 and black flag are correct. Means one of these is right. Let's find the similarity between this and this. 22 years is similar to this one. I'm gonna do a different color. Let's do like a light blue. Okay. 22 years and 22 years. This also has Reddington and Reddington. They could get the same one wrong, but I'm just gonna check. Alright. So these ones were all similar here. So one of these is probably right, or one of those is obviously wrong. Because you can only get 4 right. Going back to school, yeah. Let's check this one now. This one, 3 out of 6. We pretty sure that black flag in this is true. Which is similar to this. Miss Larson. I think Oris could be correct. As long as there's no other overlap. Yeah, okay. Dude on saxophone going crazy, yeah. The thing is, they might have all have gotten the same question wrong, and there's no way to know one answer, right? If they probably thought about that, though. Oh, the music just died. Okay, did we check the slides yet? We did, yes. Which realm did not ally? Okay, let's assume that the answers are... Let's assume the answers are this. I'm going to mark them with a red for the correct answers. Let's see... Let's assume it's General Teskin, Reddington, um, 22, or let's try 2, 22 years, Arch Aries, Black Flag. That can't be right, because this has 3 right, yeah? Or no, this could be correct. Okay, so then this picks 3 right answers, because it picked Arch Aries, 2, and Black Flag. Okay. So, General Teskin, so this is wrong. This is right. Let's just see if the marks are correct here. 2, correct. 22 years, this is wrong. Arch Aries is wrong. Alright, so that's not the correct answer, because this one has 4 right. So, let's go back here. We clearly made a mistake here. We're going to try General Teskin. Let's try General Teskin as an answer. It feels like it could be Oris, but I'm going to try Reddington. How many sons did the 4th king have? It's definitely not 60 and 6. We're doing history, yeah. Okay. Reddington, how many sons did it have? I mean, haven't we seen pictures with more than... I mean, every one of these says 2, so we just have to... I think we have to assume 2 is correct, because there's not enough information to determine it's anything other than 2. So how long did the War of the Fifth Era last? So this is correct, then. None of these are correct, which means 2 of the last 3 have to be correct. So which one? Let's assume it's Black Flag. And we know it's not Arch Aries, so let's try 12 years maybe. Alright, no, it could be Arch Aries. But then this could be wrong, so it's probably 22 years. So then this is 3 right. Yeah, okay, let's try this. So this is wrong. This is wrong. And then it's 2, entire era, Black Flag. No, okay, that's not right. Okay, I'm gonna try it from this one. I think it's here. Let's try this. I'm gonna try Oris, because I think it might be Reddington that's screwing me up. I think it's 2. Let's try 22 years. Did anyone ever pick nuance? No, no one ever picked nuance. Let's try a Raja then. And this. So this is 2 correct. So this is correct. This is wrong. This is correct. This is correct. This is wrong. This is correct. So that's 4 correct. So we're going to try this one now. So general is right. Reddington is wrong. 66 is wrong. I think we have it. I think we have it. Because this is right. This is right. This is right. That leaves 4 correct. Okay, I think we might have our answers. It's the same one from last night where we busted open all of the lockers. LMAO, this is the same game but different sort of run. Okay, so let's check this one. This is wrong. This is right. This is right. This is wrong. Or wait. This is wrong. This is right. And this is right. All right, I think we have it. I think we have our answers. This is wrong. This is right. This is right. This is wrong. It's not Arch Aries, it's a Raja. And this is right. Yeah, all right. So let's go to the blank worksheet and just marked out all the correct answers. It's day 30 now. Yeah, day 30. Because we have a blank worksheet. I'm just going to screenshot this and highlight all the right answers in here. Layer to new layer. And then it was General Teskin, Oris to 22 years, Araja, Black Flag. Okay. Put in quite a bit of time since you watched. How's the progress? Good. The progress was really good. Okay, so the first crowned ruler is General Teskin. Which city, Fenares, was Oris, was a historical figure. How many sons did the 4th king of Arindia have? He had 2 sons. How long did the 5th era war last? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fenares? A Raja. And which flag was forbidden to be blown at full staff after the war? Black Flag. And that was that. Okay. We want 2 more classrooms. That's all we need. If we get 2 more classrooms, then I assume we just unlock all of the lore all at once. Okay. Special key, secret. We can't have secret garden yet. We should probably try and go unlock the secret garden. Foyer. Hallway doors are unlocked. We could go straight into the antechamber, but I don't have any bedrooms in my house. I do have a storeroom here. I think I redraw until we can connect to the foundation. Because we can redraw to potentially roll. Ooh, I think we have to roll dining room. I have to roll dining room because it allows us to get into the antechamber and... Let's see. Yeah, I'm not ever going to do a furnace. So we get 20 steps for that. And we get our lunchbox. 21 steps. Which is, I think, 10 steps, right? Yeah. That's big. That was big. And now we can go from the... I guess the antechamber doors are locked. Wasted a whole slice? I know, he's too full. Special keys. I don't think this works because it's not on the edge. No. Okay. We're not getting into the foundation from this side, so we're going to have to go back to the chapel. I guess... Security is locked, right? Yeah. That doesn't work. Yeah, and there's 0 keycard doors, which is messed up. But, you know, we do have the utility closet. We can go up through the foundation if we get locked out. We can go up through the foundation. So, and we can leave through the garage if we need to get out faster. But I think now that we have so many steps, I run back to the chapel and I try chapel stuff. But yeah, we definitely are a little bit stuck on keys right now. The objective was get to the antechamber. Now what? Oh yeah, no, we beat the game. We beat that part of the game. Apparently, that's like a fraction of the lore here. There's so much going on. We got to the antechamber. The antechamber, it was locked. We had to find another entrance that was deeper in the antechamber. Music room, office. Office is the king room. And it gives us a gem back. This has keys. Oh my god. I think I have to do office. I just have to do office. The keycard is required to come through the foundation, but we have the utility closet and we have the security room, so we can turn off the keycard security. I think we're gonna hit office here. Apparently there's something in this room. Where is it? If you guys see it, just tell me. Do we have a commissary? Did they sell keys? No, they didn't. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Exit. Alright. Am I blind? Oh, there's a key under the carpet. I had no idea they could spawn there. I probably missed that before. This one was March 3rd, I think. Yeah. Do some gems. We need this to be a 90-degree turn, please. Oh my god, seriously? I mean, that does it. And we can redraw from the room. We can redraw a lot of times, I think, right? Fortunately, this is another free room because we did solve this safe by accident. This is still the craziest thing I think that's happened in the whole run. Is that I misinput the right code into this safe. This is probably the craziest thing that we've done in this run or in this game so far. Even crazier than the microchip. The microchip is like anyone could have done that. Library. I mean, we have to re-roll. And please don't softlock us or get us stuck here. I have to send hallway. It sucks because it's going to fill the next days with hallways, but I mean, I got to do it. Please turn. Casino, library, storeroom. Chat, I can't do casino right now. We're so close. I can't do casino. We are so close to getting classrooms. And I need the gems for them. I have to do library. Please be a key door. You've got to be kidding me, bro. We do have our book today, at least. Fixed stars, constellations. Is this just all of the constellations? Is that what this is? Is this just the star list? Oh my god, bro. We already knew this. This is in the constellation room. I'm mad. There's actually no reason to get that book. Actually, this is actually kind of hype. Because Secret Garden Key will allow us to, it gets a bunch of fruits, and it's 2 entrances. Okay. And there's gonna be gems, because of the, wasn't there something that allowed us to get more things in green rooms? I can't remember what it was. It also saves our key, yeah. Yeah, those gems, nice. Oh yeah, and we have opened up every antechamber door. Give me a key. We need keys. Tin can. Key, come on. Alright, so we're gonna open up the right antechamber. Good. And we can also open up the left antechamber door. Which I might as well. Like, there's no reason not to. Just takes a minute. Yeah, it's just a connection to get around some soft locks, and it guarantees we unlocking a couple of extra doors. Just came back when you missed in the last 30 minutes. This is just the first day, right? Yeah, so we can open up this. You seem to have really liked this game. It's really, really good. Like, it might be my favorite game. Like, ever. Okay, we're looking for a classroom here. Don't want to do that yet. Foundation could have an unlocked door, so I think I'm gonna not do that yet. Because it could have the keycard door. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. I think we do laboratory. Because a patio we could dig for keys, but I think laboratory we could just get keys immediately. Apple. Because the experiments in here kind of go hard. Experiment. Gain 1 key. Only add 1 to your allowance. For each bedroom draft after your second. We need keys. Apparently add 1 go to your allowance. I mean, this is not great. I think we're probably just going to send this. And we just do this, whatever. That's just nice to have. Okay. So, what's our plan? We're gonna walk back. Security, I believe, and dining room are locked. We haven't seen any doors for... we haven't seen any doors that are keycard doors. So I think we're gonna go up, out, out, out. Is it faster just to walk out the front door? Or is it faster to go through the garage to get down to the foundation from the bottom? Because how many classrooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're outside. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I think we're going out through the garage then. And then we'll go up through the foundation. And we're kind of just hoping that the foundation has keycard doors. So, we're... Are the games in day? Fictional days? Yes, they're fictional days. And there will be fruits in some rooms as well. Why not through the antechamber? True, the antechamber is open. It might be locked, because it wasn't a keycard door. It might be locked. Drawing room. But we will get a lot of steps on the way back, thanks to the secret garden. Any fruits is in here? No. Nope. Yeah, I think we go corridor. Check for coins along the way. We don't need to check for coins because we have the metal detector. It'll just tell us if there's coins. What does ponked mean? It's not what it means, it's what it represents. Okay, we can turn on the garage now. And this allows us to get outside a little faster. You had to be there. That's right. Did we ever check this at all? Or no? We're just looking. Alright. Have you found the room where you fight Sephiroth? Yes, we did beat Sephiroth. That was yesterday. We did happen to have the power hammer that we were able to smash him with. Okay. So we're gonna run down to the foundation. I believe this is less steps. But I'm not gonna do it. Now I'm thinking about it because I don't want to have the cart be in the wrong position on the way back. Well, I already used one step to walk down the stairs, whatever. It's just, it's annoying that that cart is there forever now. Okay. I could pull the cart back afterwards, but I might not. Thing is, I might not go back through that way. But it's too late. We're already here. Team's art is really cool. I deposited $50 worth of coins at the bank today. By weight, I would guess, I would say the weight of the dimes is less than the nickels, is less than the quarters, is less than the pennies. I'm going to run predictions for how much money I got from each coin. I bet you got 25 cents from the quarters, 1 cent from the pennies, 5 cents from the nickels, and 10 cents from the dime. The foundation is a locked square now. Okay, this is concerning that that is not a keycard door. Because it means we might not be able to open it unless we pull a key. We have to pull a key. Coins. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me a key, please, or else I came here for nothing. Oh, no. Please be open. Oh, no. We gotta run all the way back. I think everything required keys, did it not? Yeah, we're gonna have to check the antechamber. Because I think security and dining room were locked. But we have 2 doors on antechamber that are open now. But yeah, the foundation is kind of nice where it is, because I guess it allows us to try out the top. And like, if we get a key card, we can guarantee dinner. Yo, Sebi. Welcome to the egg colony. GU. Thanks for the gift sub. No key card doors, high security. Like 6 doors are supposed to be security doors. Like what the heck? Oh, banana. How did I walk past that? I think doing this little loop is going to be beneficial. It'll probably pay for itself. Probably being the keyword. It did not. We got literally nothing out of it, and I just wasted 4 steps. Okay. How did I pass the apple in the den? Oh, we never came back here, right. Never mind. There is the commissary, but I believe we bought out the commissary. I guess on the way back there was a lot of fruit that we didn't hit, so. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did... We bought this out, so... Yeah, we can't buy any keys. Oh, no. This is concerning. At least we get to go through a bunch of rooms that we didn't explore before, which potentially allows us to get more fruit. Alright, here we go. B-Fence, thank you, and Gamer XYT2. Thank you. Yo, no, I missed a banana. Banana. Damn. It happens. Okay, I think we just need to run back up to the antechamber, which is... Because we don't have any keys, so... Antechamber is corridor. Because we did open... It's kind of crazy that we just have the antechamber open most of the time now. Like, it doesn't... these little bit of unlocks with the... that feels not the biggest... change the game so much. Banana. Was this unlocked? Nope. Was this unlocked? I don't think it was. Yeah. Yeah, we just need to try antechamber doors now. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. Special keys. No, the basement key doesn't work here. Okay, here we go. I think we do Rumpus. We at least get a lore drop. This has a key more often. But I think we want a lore drop. But we could do pool, and then we could draft locker room. And that would give us keys throughout the house. I think Rumpus Room is more helpful lore. Have we done a maid's chamber? We've seen a maid's chamber before. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click pool. It's gonna be a security door in the pool, or there's gonna be a key on the side. And we'll be able to go through, and there's gonna be a locker room. Pool is goated if drained. We don't have it drained right now. I do have a sledgehammer, though. I guess Rumpus Room also could have a security door. Yeah, I'm doing Rumpus Room. Fuck. Man. That could be the end of our run, then. Rumpus Room is Bishop. Noted. Well, we get a lore drop, at least. Cutscene time, chat! As it was foretold. The queen was missing today.
At the sound of the dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Alright, future time!
Faintly in the mist,
Mist?
I see a figure.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Courtyard?
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Okay, I don't recognize that area.
walking in the footsteps of the past,
Okay.
wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Mm-hmm.
Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Do we just wait a certain amount of time in there? That is 12:15.
What you have
I wonder if that's relevant.
has been foreseen.
Is it like 12:15 in that area? Something happens, maybe?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright. Now we get to find out if we're soft-locked. Or not soft-locked, if our day is over, rather. Or no, I guess, yeah. Yeah, could be it. Damn. I think that's it. 6 classrooms. I think everything is locked. Secret garden's locked, foundation's locked, rumpus room locked, dining room, security. We didn't see a single security door. I guess we could check security for keys. That's really all I can do now. Could room 46 have a key? You know what? I think it's worth checking. Worst case, we'll get the crown, right? But if there's a key here, we'll run it. 2 coins, 2 fruit, yeah. I could make some items. I can't make some items. I don't have the thing. Yeah, you really need queen rooms. Yeah, I just don't have any. Burning glass you can make again? Alright, which room do I do that in? That's on my map currently. Okay. Yeah. For today, we have a king in the office, but we haven't drafted a queen. The only room that we've seen that's had a queen is the her ladyship's chambers or something. Okay, here's something. I never went into the classroom. The classroom might have a key. Okay, it did not. Alright, we're gonna open up that ending antechamber room and, that outer room appears on security check? I don't think it does. This will allow us to get to the antechamber a little bit faster with less steps. I think we'll have enough steps to get back. 360, thank you. I need the burning glass for that still. We'll hit it eventually. We'll have to pull that back so we have permanent access. Okay. Isn't your birthday stream today? Yeah? Yeah, I'm just playing a game that I really like for my birthday. Did you ever revisit this alcove? This area? Have I revisited it? Oh, honey. Oh, we have. You rush your college final to watch a stream? Let's go. I mean, I guess we'll go to room 46 really quick. I am so stupid. The symbols are on the floor? I could have done this one and got it. Okay, this is the next door we're opening because we already have this sigil. We have this sigil. So the next time we get a Sanctum key, we literally can just solve it. Ovin Navarre. That's the second time we've seen that word. We don't know what it means. First door subconscious was OP. Yeah, we randomly chose one of the 8 doors, and it happened to be the only one that we could solve. Ponked for real. Yeah, I was ponking. You're right about the next door being one of the ends? I was right, yeah. Actually, that's really interesting. That probably gives us an order for all of them. Like, I bet that order is just how they're ordered in other areas. Could someone clip that so I can take a screenshot of the order? Just the floor there? On it? Thank you. Alright, so now we go back through the garage, go to the antechamber, hope we get a key. Do you solve the chess puzzle? I've tried to make a house with all of the, I've tried to make a house with all the stuff. Doesn't work. Can someone tell me what this game is about? Puzzle game. I've gotten close. Like, today I have every puzzle piece except for the queen. Yesterday I had every puzzle piece except for, like, a king or something. Can you not use the basement key for something? No. I already unlocked the basement doors, so it's just like an item that I can use to trade and sell. Pretty much. Yeah, the queen and the king, I think queen is rarest, because I've only ever seen their ladyships from once. Alright, let's hope there's like a key in here, but whatever, we'll grab a crown. We have a magnifying glass now. 8 realms, 8 months. Okay, interesting. Okay, Sanctum floor plan. Thank you. I'm gonna do the sequencing, the ordering. Okay. So this is 1. Arindia Aries is 2. Arch Aries is 3. Araja is 4. Okay, man. The nuance is 8. Vera is 7. Carrerica is 5. Just if we ever need the ordering of these, it's going to be helpful. There aren't any keys in here, so I think the day is over. I think we have to call it a day. Because we can't open anything. That's it. We weren't able to draft any bedrooms. I think we call it a day here. Didn't get anything crazy. Let's call it a day. Alright, let's go day 31. Alright. We did get some information today. We figured out the sequencing for the realms. We learned a little bit from the schoolhouse. Not a ton. We'll figure it out. We didn't increase our salary at all. We did the library, actually. The library was important, that we visited the library. But we're just trying to get the queen and the king in the same layout. Seems like all the other ones are pretty straightforwards. It should be... Is the fountain always open now? We drain the fountain. It stays drained unless we change the pump room. Trading post is decent lately. Tool shed's kind of big. I think I'm going to do trading post. Because we do get a lot of items that we just can't use now. With all the keys that we get. I like that even though we didn't accomplish our goal, we still got useful information via exploration. Yeah, exactly. Like, we noticed the thing on the floor of... The biggest thing is probably the floor of the Sanctum. Like, that's the most important thing, because it's just going to allow us to make more progress faster. Have you tried draining the aquarium? Yeah, we already found all of the stuff related to that. Bishop can be tricky? Yeah. I mean, last time we were short on keys, but... Alright, let's hope we can cheese this logic puzzle. Blue box contains the gems. The black... no, okay. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, this is a confusing one. Because this could be false. No, okay. This has to be true. Which means both of these are lying. So the black box doesn't contain gems. The blue box doesn't contain the gems. Because if only one box is true... Yeah. Because if these two are true, then it's wrong. So this has to be true. So it has to be white box, right? Because they're not in the black, and they're not in the blue, which means it has to be the white. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for keys. Workshop. I think we'll do storeroom. We need more keys this run. We ran out last time, and this is just 2. Okay, we have a pawn room, or we have 2 pawn rooms, right? Yeah. Alright. Den is cool. This is another pawn room. Right there. Office? That's good. That's a king right away. I'm gonna wait to spread, though. And it's free, I believe. Now that I know stuff can be under the rug, I'll be a little more diligent here. It costs 2 to open, which means it only costs 1. Have you found all the shops? No, we're missing 1 still. Chapel is bishop. It gets it out of the way early. I think we run chapel. I don't see any coins, so I'm actually just going to walk back and do den and entrance hall now. Just so we don't have to walk through it. Lose our coins. Courtyard is free. I think we send courtyard. Was that yellow thing in the safe? That was just the thing that was holding the gem. Okay. Now this is showing up freaking every run, man. Of course it is. Is Hall of Mirrors on the to-do list? We've already done a Hall of Mirrors. I think we do Observatory. We kind of go around the chapel like that, and it gives us a castle horse. Okay, we're up to... Okay, this is gem. This is 4 ways. These are good apples. There's another gem. Pair of chests. I don't want 4 ways, I think. Not yet. 4 ways are kind of annoying because there's a lot of red rooms that are 4 ways. We want breakfast nook. Ah, that's facing the wrong way though. I think I hit security. We'll do breakfast nook after. Oh, there's a key in here. coin. That's annoying. That's really early. I think I'm gonna go keycard system, and I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. So often do we get security closet. Actually, no. I'm gonna set it to low for now. Because we don't have any good dead-end spots. I mean, we might as well check estate inventory. 2 trunks, yeah. The 2 trunks in the starter room, but we don't have a sledgehammer yet. There's no good dead-end spots yet, so we don't want utility closet. That's crazy early for that to show up, though. 4th rank? Come on. Yo, iChan, thank you for 26 months. Appreciate it. Breakfast nook we're looking for here, right? Yeah, breaker box. We could get breaker box and open security, but I think we need to do this. Yeah, this. It's kind of sucks that we had to do that, though. Once we get sledgehammer, we'll go back to the starter room. There's breakfast nook. Perfect. There's a key. That's kind of what we were wanting. Yeah. And there's also a coin there, I see. Alright, cool. Give me 2 ways to go, please. Cloister. Commissary blocks us off. Kennel, every time we dig, it unlocks something. I think we have to do cloister. It's too good. We don't have a shovel yet, but maybe the cloister gives us a shovel. Yeah, we have 13. I think it's worth it. Okay, no shovel yet. We're gonna try and go left and then, like, split it down, maybe. This is nice, but it cuts off 2 rooms. I need to not do hallway meta. How'd that wall go down? There's a secret puzzle. I can't explain how it works. There is something in this room. Where? A shovel. Yo. W. That's big. I think I utility closet now. Garage is kind of hype, though. We have two up. I could breaker box and have the cloister and then turn security on high. We don't need keys. We could garage and... Yeah, utility closet unlocks security path. I think we have to. It just gives us more options in case we get locked. Okay, do this. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Okay. I think we walk back to security now and start going through that because we change security onto high. Have we found out what those colors on the light breaker box does? Yes. Yes, we did. We've solved that puzzle. That was a while ago. We still don't know what CX... Wait. CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Is it an S? No? 7, 8. I'm just looking at the back of the statue and I'm like, that could be letters related to the password for the Black Bridge, but I don't know. Hopefully we just get a library so we can learn about the history of Black Bridge, because we bought the book recently for Black Bridge stuff. Which daily is this? This is Blueprints, where we are on daily 31. Alright, we're gonna turn security on high. Keycard system, security door on high now. There. Now we're gonna have more unlocked doors. Also, it's really nice because we can go up through the foundation if we do get locked. Like, really badly locked. That's true. Why is offline mode set to... That's weird. Didn't save. Science bank, well, thank you for 35 months. Runk room. Hallway, closet, bedroom. I mean, we gotta do bedroom. Yo, Deluxe Crawdad. Thank you for the sub. Alright, gotta key it. I mean, I have a bunch of gems. I think we hit passageway here. And then I'm gonna try and go across. Give me something good, like a... Spare room is not really necessary. I think I have to hit hallway, closet, or... I mean, this is attached to a hallway, so we get 3 items out of it. I think it's worth... Coin purse, card... This is hilarious. Getting the card key when you already have all this shit turned off is so stupid. Alright. At least it's unlocked. Kitchen, workshop. We don't have many items. I don't really need this. I kind of want to be able to go to the right, so I think I'm going to do spare room here. Or workshop. Let's do workshop, it'll give us a new item. Is that the item? Okay. Battery pack. Metal detector and a shovel. A detector shovel. We've never crafted that before. Does that still work as a regular shovel? I don't know. Let's try it. Does it just work as both? What's it do? Greater chance of finding money and keys. But also, there's a much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Nice. We need keys. That's what we need. Gymnasium. The gym's turned off, so this is just free. Nice. There's... Oh, yeah, there's coins in here. Yeah, this is kind of what we wanted. Green room, green room, green room, green room, green room. Clock tower we already did. Billiard room gives us keys. I think we gotta rock billiard. It can't be a key card, so we're gonna guaranteed get a key here. It's math time. All right. 9. I'm gonna walk you through how this works. I can't remember if you... I think you add them together and then you square them. So it's 3 squared is 9. Okay. 3 squared is 9. Minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. That's you got to do from the inside to the outside. Veranda. I think we rock veranda. Although hallway's kind of clutch. But I'm gonna do veranda. Yeah. Alright, we still don't have the key. Key. Safe deposit box key. Key. A nail. I don't want to open that up yet because I just don't have a hammer. Current goal is to get a room. We're looking for a room with a queen right now, basically. Oh, we do have trading post. So we can trade the key card and a bunch of other stuff. Doors locked. Showroom luxury items. I think we do... Oh my god, we can do conference room and then we go to the office and we spread all of the money. And it connects to foundation. So we can leave whenever we want to. This is kind of nice, actually. Locked. Let's try these doors. Just to see. Nice. We need commissary for shovel. I'm hitting it. Yep. This is what we were waiting for. There's no shovel today. There's sledgehammer, though. I might as well buy everything. We have enough money for it. Sorry. Yeah, I meant sledgehammer, actually. I know what I said, and I know I was confused in my head, but we got what we wanted, and that's what we get. That's what we needed. A key? Excellent. All we need is a queen room at this point. Queen room or green room? Let's go. Weight room lift has your steps. I mean, I just gotta do hallway. We're screwed. I don't want to lose half my steps. Before I get too deep, do I want to go back to conference room? I think I do. Or, we're gonna have to run back to go through... I mean, no, we're leaving through foundation. Yeah, we're leaving through foundation, so before I get too deep, I'm gonna do conference room. And then we'll go back to office, and then we'll go back to foundation, I think, is our play. Green room? It's gonna be a conservatory. Billiard room gives 2 more keys. How is there a second billiard room? I don't know. I'll hit it, whatever. The box on the veranda? Yeah, you're right. I should hit it just in case. Nice. 2 keys is big. Alright, we'll be at 5 keys. Oh, the mirror room added it. Apparently there's an item in here. Okay, more math, let's go. 16, okay. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 10 or 11, wait, what? I've never seen this symbol before. Why is that yellow? This is the first time I've seen that symbol. I don't know what that symbol means yet. That's minus. It's not squared. It couldn't be square root, because that's 11. Oh, you square it after you minus, probably. So it's 11, 8, 3, it's 9. 4. Cool. Locker room, nurse's station, dark room. I think we do pool. Pool is kind of cool. It also attaches, gives us... And I don't think any of these is queen, so we'll do pool. Any item in pool? I mean, there's those, obviously, but... I don't think it's worth going in there yet. If we unlock it, maybe, but... The antechamber isn't unlocked right now. So let's explore a hallway. Go out through the foundation. Spread the office money. And then we'll probably try the cloister route. And then eventually end up in conference room somehow. That's my idea. We also have 2 things in the entrance hall. 2 chests. But we're looking for a kitchen now. Or a... We're looking for a kitchen. Minor key, major key, laundry room, pantry. I think we do music room because we can go up through cloister. We're actually kind of low on gems. Secret garden key. That one has been really clutch. Just because if we get something on the side, we can secret garden key to get there. Now that we know how secret garden key works. Vault is 40 coins. Pump room. I guess no matter what, I am stuck. So I should do vault because I have a vault key. Because this also gives us more lore related to the vault. We have 149. And this will permanently unlock this. Nice! Permanent 2 increase to our allowance. And like $1 million. There are a lot of these to open up, my god. This is an X. I see a symbol on the top right there. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. The other ones didn't have that. Just look. What's this person's name again? Samantha Hayes. Bro was committing so much forgery. Let me just double check where I was putting these. Oh, here's the passport one. Alright. Passport. Layer to new layer. Alright. That's big. So I think now we have to go... Yeah, we're going through the foundation now. And we don't need money from the office anymore, so I genuinely don't even think we need to do that. We are a little bit low on food is the one thing that I'm concerned about. Yeah. Like, we're low on steps, so hopefully we'll be able to buy, hopefully we'll get a dining room or a kitchen. That's the dream. But we'll be able to walk to the front door with this. Good. I have trading post. Oh yeah, we should probably hit the trading post. To get rid of basement key and key card. There's no reason to keep it. How much was this game? A steal for how much fun I'm having. Yeah, I think 100% we visit trading post. Oh, we have the running shoes, so this is going to cost almost nothing, too, to run around outside. The elevator is permanently usable because we figured out how to activate it from the foundation side rather than the basement side. So, yes, it is permanently accessible. What have you accomplished today? It's mostly... we haven't actually solved any puzzles yet. It's mostly been information access. We've been trying to do the chess puzzle. How many of the torches have you lit? All 4. All 4. Key card we don't need, so we'll trade it with Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Vault key 149 we don't need anymore. That's hype. And we don't need this. Let's see. Sleeping mask. You can't trade basement key. That's kind of unfortunate. Silver key. Coin purse, compass, battery charger, salt shaker. That for that, that for that, that for that. Alright. I think that's good. That was a good combo. Getting those ivory dice will probably keep us going for a while. Can someone give me a recap on how to activate the elevator? So, we figured out somewhere... I can't remember where, but all you need to do is just access the foundation from the top. Then there's like a little lever that activates the elevator. It's kind of funny. Alright. We're looking for gems in these. A compass and a map. Sheesh. I think we have that room, right? Yeah, it's a commissary. I don't know if we'll be back there, but... You know what? I'll take keys. Do we need to do anything while we're here? No, I guess we're just gonna hit the cloister and hope it isn't a dead end. I guess we can reroll 3 times, so that's big. Yeah. Comes to the map. Is this a Zelda game? Yes. We're looking for kitchen, but not yet. We need a straight hallway first. Drawing room is kind of hype. I think we do drawing room, because it's free. Yeah. Nice. Because it also allows us to reroll. And... there's a coin or a key somewhere in here. Am I blind? The black row of pixels at the bottom of the gameplay between it and the layout? Wait, what? Where? Would you look at that? Solved. How'd you figure out that thing? Right there. This code that we misinput. What did Blackbridge Grotto do? We don't know yet. We haven't got in yet. Okay, apparently there's a oh, there's the coins. Alright. We can re-roll if we need as well. Special keys, secret garden key. Secret garden key doesn't do anything here yet, so we'll use this. I think we redraw, because we want it to have multiple entrances. Let's do a 4-way, please. Yeah, 4-way, please. Kitchen allows us to buy food. But I think we have to do hallway. We can re-roll the things attached to the kitchen. Because, yeah, after kitchen, we can guarantee secret... Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do kitchen. I'm going to do this. Chef salad. How many green rooms we got? I mean, I might as well buy this to start. And then we have... We'll get 20 steps for this. And that should be enough for the day. Okay, good. It's... Oh, it's not locked. I think we have to rock West Wing Hall. There's no reason to reroll. And then from here, if it's... Basically, the first one that's locked, we're using Secret Garden Key. Lost and found... Let me redraw this. We can turn this back on, right? Utility closet is also kind of close. So, if we turn the lights on in dark room, does it allow us to see the floor plans? I can't remember how that works. It does let you see it? Okay, so there's no reason not to do this then. But I could do library. I can do library and order those new books. I think we're going to do that because it's more progress overall. Because we'll be able to order... Yeah. We're going to order History of Arindia, 1st edition. Curse of Blackbridge. I think we're going to do Curse of Blackbridge because it will allow us to get that. We'll do History of Arindia 1st edition next. But the next time we're in here, it'll be really big. And we can always just reroll this. Left turn, please. We did a new clue. We haven't done a new clue yet. No. Freezer, lawn, rotunda. I mean, I don't have the gems for this, so I just got to redraw. Yeah, I have to redraw. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Out of gems, Monka. Yep. This is kind of insane that we've got so many keys, but... Here's what I'm thinking. We go treasure map. We have 63 steps. I think we treasure map to get the, let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th rank, which is where we are now. So we just need to go to the gymnasium. I think we walk to the gymnasium to get gems, potentially. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We do have shoes as well. It's 30 steps. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than not getting anything at all. We also have the kitchen, so I'm just going to buy a bunch of bananas. I guess while we're here, we could stop in the office to get a bunch of bunch more money. Money. I don't know why that would be relevant, but I think it's close enough to the start that we should probably crank that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now the conference room is a boatload of money. There's no reason to go through the chapel. Actually, it saves a step. So I'll do it. 1 coin to save a step. I don't mind if I do. Bedroom. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I forgot we got steps for that. That's kind of funny. Gymnasium was shut off. We can craft something, right? We can make an electromagnet. I think we can also make a power hammer, right? We could make a power hammer. Honestly, what did the lucky purse do again? Does it just increase items? Have you gotten lucky and done the chess pieces yet? No, we've been trying. This was 2x coins. Lucky purse doubles money. I guess, yeah, we might as well then. Because we're going to get an absurd amount of money from this soon. And then... compass. Do we just make battery pack? Or electromagnet? It didn't have that for the vault. Honestly, I think it's fine. Yeah, power hammer. I feel like power hammer comes up a lot. But we haven't really used electromagnet before. But, yeah, I'm gonna do power hammer. Because I think Freezer might have had something power hammer related with that ice. It's either the burning glass or the power hammer. But, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, this is almost certainly the dig spot, right? There we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Gems, please. That's what we want. I don't think locksmith electromagnet is the play. Yeah, exactly. Nice! It's only gems. That's what we needed. Okay, it was all worth it. Yeah, we might as well go up to the conference room really quick. Look at how many. Look at our coins. 61. Why is my electromagnet not working? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even make it? I did make it, did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. I made a power hammer. Right, I'm stupid. Well, that was a lot of money. Money. Is it faster to leave through the foundation? Actually, I'm pretty sure the foundation elevator is down. Yeah, so we can't actually leave through the foundation. Yep. Alright, we gotta run back. We bought everything in the commissary, I believe. I was like, just in case, we're just gonna buy everything. Can you do the unlock call for the elevator? I guess let's see how many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, you know what? It is actually worth it to go through the, this way. Can you not? Okay, that's fucked up. You can't call it from here. What happened to playing daily games? This is a daily game. I'm on day 31. It's my birthday. I do whatever I want. Alright, we learned something new. That doesn't call the elevator. -4 steps. Were those boxes? Yeah, those were boxes. That's actually a pair of swimming trunks. If you would believe it. -4 for knowledge is worth it? It really is, yeah. We've lost very little for that. Like, I don't think today we're gonna lose on steps. If I had to guess. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. I thought I was going outside for some reason. 2 steps. I'm being reckless with my steps. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Because if we get queen and have to walk out the whole way... Like if I get her ladyship's chambers... It could be a problem. The funny thing is, we could just hit this and it's a dead end and the day's over and all this was for nothing. We're looking for the ladyship chambers. Special key? Use this. I mean, I think we rotunda, right? I think we rotunda because it gives us 2 options, whereas Drafting Studio only gives me 1. Drafting Studio does permanently unlock something, but I think rotunda is better here. It's just gonna take a minute. If this is locked, we're gonna do Secret Garden. Alright. Alright. Casino it is. I mean, we have 89 coins, chat. Come on. How could we not gamble? Let's go gambling! Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Okay, let's go gambling first. Okay. Is it literally just gambling? Okay. I don't know how this works. Oh, I see. What is snake? 4 snakes. Sets your money to 0. No. Wait, is there a puzzle piece in here? We want gems. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Okay, there's a bunch of slot machines. Broken handle. No! The golden I could have used the handle on the power hammer. Man, okay. I want gems. Two free spins, 50. Send it. Nothing. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Send it again. Wait, can you hold this? You can only do this once a day? That's messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, let's see what this is connected yeah, let's see what this is connected to first. No, I need gems. Shit. Locker room, spread keys. Pantry, locksmith. I mean, I think we just do this, right? We have a bunch of keys. Ooh, security door. We have the steps. I'm gonna go check. No, don't open it. Oh my god. Why am I stupid? My brain is like, ooh, a door. It's free. What am I doing? I have to pick boudoir now. Bro's a stupid idiot. How you doing? I'm good. At least we have one gem. I got freaking punked, yeah. Do not open the door. Brain. Hold back a little bit. Like, I could have done... There's literally one door we can open. I'm gonna crack all these. I'm pretty sure the one on the left is always that note, right? So I'm gonna open that one last. How you liking the game so far? It's the best. Because we want something that gives us a queen, like her ladyship chambers. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna save one key. Let's save 2 keys just in case. Alright. Let's go gambling. Lucky. 10 each. Oh. Nice. It doesn't double my coins? Or did it? I can't tell. Aren't there keys in the conference hall now? Yeah, the conference hall has like 1,000,000 keys. That's true. Wait, one snake sets your money to 0? Like, all of your money? Oh, it sets your payout. Oh, but 2x is your payout. I see. I see. Gotcha. Come on. Want no bonus spins? I want at least 2 for a bonus spin. That would be crazy. I want at least 2 that match. There we go. So now we bonus spin this. Oh, I see. It's like I could bonus spin this. And now it's not worth it. Nice. Do we bonus spin this? Does that count as 3? Because there's 3 total? Okay. Wait, what? When you pull the lever, it forces you to cash out? Hmm. I see. Hmm. 2x. 2x. 5. W. Gambling! Mm-hmm. You gotta spend money to make money, chat. I'm gonna get a lucky clover here. Damn. Lucky clover, that would have been 40. Frick you. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Bang! Really? I feel like that should count. Don't mind if I do. We're still losing money. Chat, we're losing money until we hit it big. $2x. Hit the 2x. Hit the 2x. Damn. Is the lucky person not doubling the payout? No. I feel ripped off, bro. 2x. You know what? Take that. We have a shop to check out first. We have a shop, but it requires us a lot of money, and we can get a trophy if we buy out the shop. We roll this for a 2x. Not worth it. Is there some kind of hint of puzzle? Yeah. The puzzle is to get 4 crowns in one go. I'm trying to solve the puzzle right now. Have you looked at the golden machine? I already used my handle, unfortunately. Okay, I think whenever there's a 2x, we roll for a lucky clover. What's your strategy? I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics. I think we cash that out. Okay. Nice. 2x. W. We won nothing. The crowns are gonna come soon. Holy. Holy. Lucky clover. Lucky clover. Okay. This one is basically... Come on. Nope. You gotta spend money to make money. That's all you gotta know. Not worth it. Clover. Clover me. If we got a clover that was 80 coins, we would be rich. Okay, this one would be 100% bonus spin. Crown. Not worth it. Hit it. Clover me. Clover me. Clover me. Damn it. I'm gonna end with 0 coins. No, I'm not. Chat, we hit this. We hit it big. We hit it big here. We hit it big. Check this out. 2x. 2x. Yeah! You've lost about 30 coins? Well, what about now, huh? What about now? Check out this clover. Check out this clover. I think we cash that. Bang! Okay, clover time. Clover time. Clover? Because it's 2x, 2x, which means we got 40 coins if we get clover. I'm getting closer to solving this. Have we seen clover once? It's rare-ish. We rock clover here. It's clover. Clover! Clover! I'm risking it. I'm risking it. No snake, no snake, no snake. We take those. 132, baby. You gotta spend money to make money. What'd I say? What'd I say? We're free from the snake. So we hit this. We hit this. We cash out. Bang. Cash out. Easy. Bang. 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 How much money do we need? All of it. No, thank you. 2x. We roll for Clover. We're safe from the snake anyways. Dang. Alright. Bang. 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 Nope. Safe from the snake. Let's keep rolling. Blue Clover. Or, sorry, not Blue Clover. Green Clover. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at this. Clover. 2x. 2x. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. 2x. How much do I need to buy out the luxury shop, chat? We have a net, so we might as well keep spinning for Clover. Yep. It's like a lot. Mm-hmm. Few hundred? I don't think it's a few hundred. I think it's less than that. Ooh. Okay. You roll for 15 here. I'll take it. You're free to check. How many steps do I have? Ooh, nope. How are you getting more money when you started? Like I said, you gotta spend money to make money, and I'm spending it, baby. Okay, Clover. Clover me. Clover me. Clover me. We could have got a snake, too. That would have been nice. We got the Clover. Alright, I spin the snake. I spin the snake. 2x. Whew! That's right. Skill-based. Chat, I can't lose. I'm up. I'm up. I can't lose. I don't think we push it there. I think we just cash out and send it. 211, let's go! I simply can't stop winning. Clover me. Clover me. Clover me. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a misplay. I should have rolled the left one. Okay. Don't push our luck. Clover me. Come on. Come on. Clover. Snake. Shop time, Shirley? No, not yet. We have to have a good initial amount of cash flow to send this. 2 X's? You know what? I'll run 2 X's. I took a risk. Calculated. Calculated? Calculation is correct! 40 coins! Okay, let's go check that shop. Okay. So we need 50. We need 180 to buy everything. I don't even know what these do. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing floor plans. Master key opens all doors. Moon pendant. Nice. Trophy of wealth. All right. Guess what, chat? Let's go gambling. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. No reason not to. Come on. Give me something. Risking. No, that was a bad choice. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That was wrong. Never punished? Ah. Come on. Clover. Clover me. Clover me. Come on. Pull. Snake. Snake. Snake! We pull the 2x here. Clover. 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 Not pulling. Not risking it. Nope. We pull it. There's 2 chances to win here. Come on. We lost 100 coins. I just spent 180 coins. All right? Don't even with me. Let's go. 4 crowns is incoming, by the way. Woo! Should I go for net? No. We roll for crowns. Roll for crowns. Roll for crowns? Oh! Jackpot! Permanently added to the trophy room. All right. Productive. Very good. Very good. Okay, so what does the chronograph do? While drafting, you could rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means. After drawing new floor plans. And you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. You may rotate floor plans. Moon pendant, we keep some items for tomorrow. If you re-roll, you can go back. Oh. I think we do locker room right now. I don't know if it'll help us, but we might as well. Hello? Okay, whatever. We have master key. I assume the master key just opens all doors, not locker doors. I could secret garden, but I think we want a master key. You know, I really doubt trophy room is queen, but mail room maybe? Master bedroom doesn't have queen. Master bedroom doesn't have anything we found. Because we thought it was king when we picked it. Oh, wait. I can rotate? I can't reroll. I don't have anything. Ah, that's great. Let's go trophy room. Let's look at our new trophy. 3 trophies now. We got the 8 trophy. The trophy of wealth. We got the inheritance trophy. I can rewind anyways? How do we rewind? I don't know how you would rewind. Thundery monks. Oh, they meant rotate it, yeah. I mean, I think that's the day's over, right? We got a new trophy, which is big. We, did get the moon pendant, which brings 2 items to the next day. And we can actually pick which items we want to bring to the next day with the moon pendant. Because we can use the trading hall to, we can use the trading hall to get rid of all of our other items. We don't have a coat check today. I think... because we can just get rid of all of our items. Big Brian, that's what they called me in high school. I think we want to keep Master Key and... damn, you never thought of that? It's kind of good, right? We want to keep Master Key and... what else is good to keep? Can we keep Moon Pendant? Does Moon Pendant keep itself? Moon Pendant can't pick itself? Okay, let's keep Master Key and Moon Pendant. So all we need to do is trade shit until it turns into other items, basically. The freezer would go hard here, yeah. Detector shovel. So let's get rid of magnifying glass. Trade for a salt shaker. Yep. Salt shaker for gems. Perfect. Sleeping mask for salt shaker. Salt shaker for gems. Running shoes for a silver key. Is silver key an actual item that you keep for the next day? Secret garden key for a prism key. Prism key for a vault key. Didn't we already get that specific vault key today? That's kind of messed up. Vault key for... I'm pretty sure we got 149 today. Trade for some dice. Compass for a coupon book. Coupon book for some salt. Salt for some gems. Treasure mat for a coupon book. Coupon book for salt. Salt for gems. Lucky purse for a prism key. Car keys for a coupon book. Coupon book for a salt shaker. Salt shaker for some gems. Ornate compass for an upgrade disc. I mean, we can just use that. Power hammer for a haul. I guess let's go use the upgrade disc in case... because I think we're only supposed to hold 1 upgrade disc. Let's go upgrade right now. I think it's the less walking just to go to the black thing. Yeah, I think it's less walking to go to this one. Silver key and prism key, yeah. You have vault, by the way? Yeah, we already used the vault key, though. That specific 149, we got it today. Upgrade disc. Here we go. The office is right there. I think this is less walking. It's definitely less steps. Boudoir. Okay. Three fruit. I think we do two. It already gives a gem, so I think 2 dice kind of goes crazy. Because we don't have anything that has consistent dice, so having consistent dice is nice. Nice. Because we already get gems from it. It gives a gem, yeah, because it has a safe in it that we know the code to now, and it always gives a thing. Dice allow you to re-roll room. Like if you get 3 rooms, you pick, and if you don't like any of them, it allows you to re-roll. It's really nice. Once you unlock a vault, it should just stay open. I agree. Alright, let's, silver key, key card, detector shovel, gear wrench, lucky purse, prism key, power hammer. I'm just gonna see which ones I can get rid of immediately. More moon pendant we want to keep. So, let's get rid of silver key for now. Trade for key card for vault key, vault key for dice. Okay, lucky purse for a prism key for a vault key, good. Vault key for die, power hammer. Okay, yo, Sandra Austin, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Detector shovel for gear wrench. Yeah, we want to keep master key and moon pendant. That's the goal here. Gear wrench for key card. Nice. We'll be able to go to the vault key. Vault key to the dice. Alright, power hammer we're going to get rid of now. Hopefully it doesn't loop by itself. Prism key. Nice. We know that goes to vault key now. Vault key to dice. And then chronograph. For prism key for vault key. Okay. Yeah, we do get to keep exactly these specific 2 items now. We get to keep moon pendant and master key. So we have infinite keys tomorrow. Yeah, if only we did this before we rolled, we could have probably guaranteed a queen. Next time we get a trading post, we'll think to use that though. Now we know we can get dice from that. Alright, call it a day. We can keep the master key and moon pendant forever if I never pick up any more items. Moon pendant allows you to keep 2 items from today. So we got rid of all of our items except for the ones that we wanted, which is moon pendant and master key. So I think we just call it a day here. Unless there's... we might as well put a coin in the fountain. Oh no, the fountain's drained. Master key consumes it if you use it? No. It's infinite keys. It's just you can't generally keep it for per day. Chapel? There's no reason to do chapel anymore because we broke pig. Alright. Any new rooms? New rooms, yeah. Wait, what was the new room? Casino, right. Save and continue. We broke the pig to get a bunch of books from the library. Because we had half off and we were able to buy every book except one. But yeah, the pendant doesn't always carry over, so we just got... I think we played that really well, aside from the fact that we could have probably gotten the queen room that day. But we learned... I just didn't realize how good the trading post was for dice. That's the one thing that I learned today. How many days to complete the game? You can do it in 1, but I think it took us like 16 or something to beat it. Yeah, Moon Pendant and Master Key. We have it today. We still need Tomb? No, we got Tomb. If I get Tomb, though, I might pick it. We've been ending the days with a lot of money, so I think I'm going to do Shrine. Hovel is kind of annoying. Like, we've been ending each day with a lot of money. Just because we start with 27. Call it a day on days you don't have a trading post? No. No, I'm just going to play the game. If we lose the Master Key, we lose the Master Key. But we basically just need to prioritize gems today now. So... this gives me keys. I guess I need a couple of keys for certain things, so... You actually start... Oh, yeah, I start with 29 now. Right, we unlocked more yesterday. Workshop is big. Gives me an item. I know, I know. Now I'm not guaranteed to keep them, but who cares? It's more fun this way. Breakfast Nook. We don't need keys, so we might as well do Conservatory. Shovel? 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 No? Alright. Continue. Wine cellar. Dining room. Dining room is standard. I feel like dining room is good. Because we can just default to rank 8 with our thing. And it's free. Yeah, it's a 3-way as well. It's a free 3-way. So I think we always want it to be here. And there's the lunchbox as well. You don't want it early? It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do that one. Chamber of Mirrors. I think rare is fine. It's kind of annoying. Wine cellar. I think I'm going to make it slightly more usual. It is a dead end, though. Did you confirm? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you have to hit confirm. I think unusual is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make this standard, I think. Or standard confirm. Apparently, someone would have killed to get this more often. But I don't think I'm going to. Is there any lore in this room? I think there was, right? There was one piece of lore. Yeah. Oh, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh. So that's queen. In the west wing only. Oh, so that's how we can force a queen. Wait, so you have to, like, go downward? Okay, I have a question then. So, like, let's say a room is here. I can only draft it if I'm going down. In the west half. Alright, so we want that then. We want to try and do that today so we can get queen. Den is just epic. Epic. There's a pawn room. Commissary. I think we just rock commissary here. Buy all our tools. Shovel. Salt shaker. Buy all the gems out. We don't need keys today, so that'll be fine. Utility closet. We can do secret passage and choose something. Breaker box is kind of good though. Is there spoilers today? That's alright. I think chapel actually. Chapel for bishop. I'm gonna go dig here real quick. Nice. 7 steps. Worth it. Any money? No. Okay. Now we're looking for office. Kitchen's cool. Pool. We have a lot of keys, so we will be able to locker room stuff, but I think we dining room. Because we just immediately get steps, right? Pump room for the fountain? We already did that. What if you get in this room? We gain 2. Let's do hallway. Let's try and keep everything open. And then let's just see how deep we can get, I guess. Because, yeah, we can just spam master keys today. Drawing room or boiler room? Now, that is a question. I think we do drawing room because we can reroll and it's free. We don't really need power right now. I think all the power rooms we've already used. I'm going to do drawing room. Because we want... We have everything, I think, except office, and we know how to get ladyship chamber, so we're going to try and play for ladyship today. Okay. I'm kind of wanting security. I'm going to reroll for security. Parlor for gems. Corridor. I think, corridor. Because we have drawing room to turn us left, so I think I'm just going to corridor. Gems is the only currency that matters to us, exactly. Oh, security. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Cool. Yep. Because now I can make keycard doors less common today. Because we don't have any keycards. Low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Cool. Alright. Let's go foundation. Special keys. Master key. Probably laundry room. Run an experiment. In what? Huh? Probably bedroom. And we run into foundation. Okay. And yeah, I guess we'll keep going. No room 45 today unless we go through the antechamber. Yeah, no, that's fine. Office! Yeah. That's king. And then I'm gonna try and go here, and then I'm just gonna try and go south to get her ladyships. Yeah, this is a king chamber. This is king shit. Do you miss a gem in the bedroom? Maybe. You can hit it while it's moving up. Where's the king? Right there, baby. Alright. Now we need to go west wing, so... Oh, damn it. I'm gonna do boiler room, I guess. Or... Spread gold? Yeah, we should. We need to turn. If we can. You have gems. Why not boiler? I did do boiler, did I not? Spread gold. Spread gold now. I'm doing it now because it could be in the room we're walking into. Okay, let's dig these. Get some turnips. Turnip! Hey! Turnip. Yeah. Remember the first time I dug spots? I got 2 turnips in a row. Got 12 steps on like day 1. That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna open up this door. Weight room, lose half your steps. I think we have to do this. It sucks, but there is money around the house, and this just unlocks so much. And it opens up the antechamber. Seriously? 2 of those things? Wait, I think that's all of the doors then. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure we got locked out of that, right? Yeah, the office. Okay. This is unfortunate because the power's still on. We hope for utility closet right now. Library. Laundry room. Let's do library, because... Oh! Library, because we have the book! This is a big day, chat. This is a big day. Curse of Blackbridge. Okay. We probably get the Blackbridge password now. This is big. The Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm for the versions of the tale that have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and more, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of combining and binding this tale to this text seemed ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hands. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. For each crime that the fearful traveler was credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in his life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hands. Okay. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, set out in the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Sorry, I thought I saw something magnifying glass related, but it didn't seem like it. Okay. Come on. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Okay. A carriage is approaching. The thought made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. Or had he be? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Uh-oh, Jesper's so screwed. Jesper's so screwed, dude. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where ought to be not any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for 'em, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down closer for a look, and where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." "But they're bonding over berry bushes." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would have seemed perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge. "Tanner?" "Yep." You would see why it's much less believable here. Sir, I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward both of us today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." That's it. It's no longer Tanner Minecraft. It's Tanner Fork now. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Jesper, what are you doing? The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge to a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart. For it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Bro, Jesper's about to kill this guy. Jesper's gonna kill this guy. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not crafted by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. I think those are the ones at the bottom of the, those are the ones at the bottom of the fountain, right? Or not the fountain, but the, reservoir. I think those are the reservoir boxes. Oh, no, that's different. Never mind. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted up the stone, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid, and inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver smiled and once again returned. You're cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you were cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? What are you mumbling, Agentor? And in God's name, Why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated.
1 pace.
He paused for effect.
12 more, and you'll be dead.
He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he didn't move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here? Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces to see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Happy birthday, SmallAnt. Thank you. And GDS, thank you for the sub. Pixel Nukes as well. I appreciate the subs. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it's cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay, no codes yet that I can tell. Part 2. Okay. Okay. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. I might start to skim through this, because I have a limited time today. Above her in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to her was... No? Okay, fine. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space, and there was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post. A necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound, but Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that was spanned across the canyon. Blackbridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away. Looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relate to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead, the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion. Both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. What's your favorite Pokemon? Sorry, I'm new to chat. I think someone's answered those questions. I think someone asked that exact question like a couple seconds ago, and it was also answered. You can scroll up to see it. Largest number one Kaisenat fan. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Kaylee Rachel, thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate it. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller. Half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat, Miller could see Ravia among their number. The only one looking up at her. Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him. Though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns. Honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness. In the back of one of the larger cavern rooms, he was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Okay, we see something in the bottom right there. We see the symbol for Arindia. That is probably relevant. I think we're getting into the hints, maybe. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide, despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah," he grinned. "Now they speak." Yup, they forgot about the two on the bridge. I freaking knew it. And that's the book. Did we not get any codes? I thought we would get an unlock here. It was just lore. Okay. I mean, it might be relevant lore. I think it's just a massive lore dump. Alright, well. I guess, we got lore. We need a... What code are we looking for? The code to, the Blackbridge Grotto, computer. Mailroom, casino, rotunda. I think we rock a rotunda. What do you guys think? I mean, we do have the handle today for the broken lever. Yeah, I think we try casino lever today. Bye. Is this just like better odds? Oh, no, this is 5 bonus spins. Come on, give me coins. Ah, damn it, we're out. Okay. We'll be back. Wait, never mind. I'm back. We're so back. Do a free spin on the roulette? I don't think it's free. Okay. We're getting a 2x here. Crack a 2x. Let's go! I'm rolling a 2x. I'm rolling for a 2x. Give me another 2x. Coward. Greeting. We have more coins now. We just doubled our coins. Crack it. Crack it. Come on. Give me... Just give me... Clover. Clover, please. Ah. Maybe. One more? I'm feeling it. This is the one. Okay. Nope. Nope. What? No, I wanted to spin again. We're not done. We can make infinite money. Chat, I'm a good gambler, okay? I always win. I just need to play enough. What the heck? This is like 2 chances to win. 2 chances to win. I'm going for Clover. Come on. Please. Please, Clover. No. Clover. Or coin. No. Come on. Please. Yes! It's not over. No, it's not worth it. Do I greed? I have 4 coins. I can reroll a snake. It's fine. I can reroll snake. It's fine. And now now I can go all the way because even if we get a snake, it's just more money. Okay. Cash out. Back to 20. Let's go. It's not over. 2x. We could reroll this for a net or a clover and then reroll that if we don't get it. Okay, we reroll this now. Clover. Please. Clover would be so big. Please. Nope. It's free money. I think we cash out here. Yeah, I think rolling for clovers is more efficient with the main spin. That's true. Maybe we pull this until we get a clover, and then we roll for 2 X's. Okay. 2X. 2X me. Come on. 2X me. Or a net. I'm not gonna... I only have 1 spin. I don't want to get a snake. We take it, though. Nope. Happy birthday. Wish you all the best. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. 2 X's. I think we risk. Come on. Ah. I think we just cashed it out. Nope. Come on. With 2 X's, we gotta risk. It's too much to not. Roll for a net. You know what? I'm gonna roll for a net. Yup. Yup. Skill-based gameplay. We do this one because we can roll that. Damn. Nope. Roll for a net. Net. Clover. Come on, Clover. Do what you won't. Do it, coward. Do it. Damn. Use cash. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get rich. Okay. There's 2 things that we can roll here for money. I think we can have a more higher potential if we do this one now. Come on. This is not worth it. Snake me. Ah, damn. 6 coins. We don't need to be rich. It's always good to be rich. Alright? It doesn't buy happiness, but it facilitates it. Please. It's not over. The house always wins. I'm making the house. I win. I am the house. Shit. What the heck? We made so much money. We made like 200 yesterday. I don't understand. This shouldn't be possible. No! I'm broke. This is evil. Gambling is stupid. Do we turn the gym off? No. I think we just hit wine cellar, right? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Was there a chest in any of those rooms? Feels like there's kind of a secret door right there, you know? Whatever. We do have to make a long walk back. Wait, we only have 32 steps? Interesting. We need to get some, freaking stuff. If there are rooms with chess pieces where a knight, rook, and pawn, I don't know. Yeah, we still don't have the power off. I guess we'll hit boiler room now. Utility closet. Oh, I don't have any money food for sale. Okay. We hit utility. We just have to. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, keycard entry system off. All right, we're able to go through the weight room now. We desperately need turnips, though. That's for sure. I mean, we 100% send courtyard, dig spots, and we can go further west. Wait, south from the west wing. Okay, this is a question that you're allowed to answer. Is the west wing just the left two, or is it the leftmost? It's leftmost. West wing is only leftmost. Okay, give me a turnip, please. Pebbles. Frick. Okay. So, we need to go further west, then. I think we hit lab. Because then we can hit lab, and potentially we can get the lovely, this could be the day where we solve the chess puzzle. If we have enough steps. Actually, hold on. Do we have enough steps to leave the house and get down there? That's the office. Please just, set steps to 40. Experiment setup. When you unlock or bypass the security door. They're set to low right now. At a small chest. I think we do this and this. What is a letter delivered to the mailroom, though? I don't know what that means. Is that lore? I think we're doing this one. I don't know what that means. Okay. Come on. Ladyship chambers. Damn it. I think we do secret passage and we force bedroom. This gives me 10 steps, but I think ladyship bedroom. Can we make it out if we do that? 1, 2. So 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We could get it. We could get it, yeah. And I think ladyship also gives steps. So we'll go secret passage. Casino does not connect. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, we'll just go foundation. We'll just go through the foundation. Yeah, no, that's super easy. We can just use foundation. We're gonna do bedroom. Come on. Come on! Do we have to try for chapel? That's not a problem. Please, ladyship. Please, ladyship. Okay. I mean, I think electric eel aquarium and just do it again. Because we keep going for ladyship. It's just kind of bad that it's taking so many steps. Turnip, please. Coin. We open this to see if it gives steps. Yeah. Yeah. We're at 21 right now, so we don't need to go in there. 4 gems. I mean, we might as well just do this. Okay, up to 20. Come on, ladyship. Damn it. We're gonna have to do green room. And then we'll have to loop back down and go down one more time. We could also go from... no antechamber today. Yeah, we locked ourselves out of that. That's fine. Key. Don't need that. Gems. Coin. No. Where? Oh. Random coin. Uh, 100% we crack cloister here. Get some gems. Okay, coins. Rock, nice. Letter delivered to the mail room. It's not nothing. So now what we can do is we can go down this way. I'm gonna go this way first to see if I can get some dice or something, if it's like one of the bedrooms. Breakfast nook is more steps. I think we do breakfast nook for more steps. We did turn off the gymnasium though, and it does connect back to the start. And we have nurse's station, and that makes nurse's station central. So I think we do gymnasium. Because, yeah, this is turned off. So we won't lose anything. And we can go back to the dining room to get an absolute feast. We don't have the room for this, right? We don't have a showroom. Do we have a showroom? I'm just going to eat it. Screw it. Okay. We're not gonna run out of steps anymore. Let's explore gymnasium. We're trying to get dice now. So boudoir would be good. Pool. Probably pool. Dice. Ballroom sauna. Yeah, we'll crack a sauna, I guess. Sure. Can we swim or drain the pool? Only with a pump room. Alright. So we still have one more chance at this. We still have one more chance at the ladyship chambers in the bottom left corner. And now we don't have any chance. Alright. That dilutes the draft pool, makes it harder to get. I wanted to continue playing. Key. Everything's half off, I guess. Sure. Be a crazy bookstore or something. Mechanarium. How many? It says 4 doors. This is also the first time I've ever drafted it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. What? diagonal doors? It's a Sanctum key! That's big. We can get a Sanctum right now. Upgrade disc. Oh, nice. The Mechanarium also has a lever for the antechamber. Do we have enough steps? I have 29 steps. This directly connects to the starting room. Silver key, sure. Okay, now this day just became very good. Because we're able to get the, I think we just know the Arindia sigil. Like, I have it drawn, I have the Arindia symbol drawn out, so we can just go do that right now. Yeah. Let's do upgrade disc, though. Yeah, let's do upgrade disc. Two more shots if we can access antechamber. We can't access antechamber. It's completely blocked off. And we have running shoes, right, today? No, we didn't. Okay. Here. Nope, not that one. Blackbridge. Darren, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Sorry, we were so focused on the game. Thank you. Alright. Mechanarium is crazy. Ooh, billiard room upgrade. Okay. We like billiard room because it gives keys. And we made it really common. Make the puzzles easier. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you start with a key card. I think break room is crazy because we could always start, but that allows us to always start in the. That allows us to always start. We can choose to start from the bottom floor. Because, like, we can always just end it in the break room. Because we can start in the foundation, yeah. This is Great Hall, Foyer, Secret Passage. Yeah, no. I think it's just break room. Keycard is excellent. Do we have a pool, one of those today? Oh, no, we'd have to draft it. It wouldn't work. What bonus do you get from starting foundation? Well, it's not, it's just that with that, we always have the option, if we get locked, to try foundation doors. Because we can go from the bottom. But, what was I doing now? Right, we're going to the... I guess this way? Yeah, we're doing Sanctum key now. And I'm gonna unlock another Sanctum. Chat, what is room 46? I've been trying to figure that out myself. Sledgehammer. Okay. Alright. People have different foundation locations? Yeah, it's just wherever you draft it. Yeah, I guess I made break room common, right? Had that wooden door survive the bottom of the well? I don't know. It's a strong door. Maybe it was made recently. So, yeah, we're gonna do the Arindia door. We're gonna do the Arindia door today. Because this is our third, our third Sanctum door. We've solved this one. This one, I didn't notice these yet. We have the full sigil of this already, so we're just going to do this one immediately. Yeah, this is just the Arindia sigil. Right here. We saw that in the secret garden. So, now we solve it. Let's go, we have the right exterior. We need different lines. That pattern there. How do you make different... Not those ones. There we go. Yeah, we need that. And then this, we need the dots. And then we need the blocks. And that's it. That's the right one. There we go. Another sanctum down. Boom. Oh, here we go. More Ajay lore. Overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war. More Ajay puzzles featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable objects they can acquire. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts right. I mean, we already knew that. We figured that out already. But more Ajay lore. It's fine. I assume it's... Okay, black tiles need to be there. And this one is the... It moves down. Okay. So... Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, we need to move the corners black, so... That means... What does green do? Oh, green was the swap. So... When you rotate this here... And then we move that there, we swap, and we can move this down, move this over, move this down, move this back to here, then move this down, move this down, move this over, green swap, move over, done. Cool. Okay. Now we know how the puzzles work. I mean, we knew it before, but... Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. 8 realms in 8th months. Oh, here we go. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Here we go. That's Blackbridge. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough. Built, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore. This planning is never been my strong suit. Well then, a true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark is black in realm as it is in name. A story I feel closely connected to. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Well, we solved 2 of those. Where? I mean, well, once we get more information on the sequencing of the path, we'll figure it out. But, I mean, this was a very good day for us. We might as well open this. Not that we're going to get in there. Because they're locked off. What do we do today? Do we do anything else? I guess we drop all of our coins at the shrine. Courtyard has a door. Courtyard has 1 door. I guess we do courtyard. Maybe you guys were wrong about We'll go from foundation. I think that'll be faster. Yeah, we'll try courtyard door. Trippy Juice! Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Did I see this before? Oh, right, the red door that we couldn't figure out how to turn on. It was related to the pump system, though, I think. Impressed with the pace of your progress? Yeah, we're doing well. Feels like, for sure. What is ponking? It's when I solve a puzzle so good. This is kind of annoying because I'm not able to get back easily. Like, I can't get to the foundation. Easily. Do I just walk back from here to the courtyard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do nurse's station. Yeah. Okay. Entrance hall, mechanarium, cloister. Okay. Nurse's station is super convenient. Happy birthday! You're busy earlier. Doing birthday stuff. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday to you. Alright. Back 20 steps. Watering can again? Sure. Good. Why did I get 11 steps? Oh, I entered the 5th rank. Right. What is the silver key? I think we just do master key here. Doesn't really matter. We don't need a lot of entrances. I mean... You know what? Let's do locker room and gamble in casino. I can't remember why we're gambling in casino. Was there a reason we were gambling in casino? Oh, for the shrine, yeah. We were gonna try and donate as much as I can to the shrine. Gotta feed the addiction. Maybe. Alright. So, let's go gambling! And then, from gambling, we will... leave and go to the shrine. Heartwarming. Chat, give streamer video game... Gambling. I'm giving my winnings, okay? We win these. We win these. We win these. There's a treasure map. Oh, we should probably dig out the treasure map too, yeah. That's in the office, was it? Yeah, that's the office. How many steps do I have? I mean, I have the nurse's station, so I can just be frivolous with my steps. I do not need to care. Hi, ouchies ball. Hi. Oh. The office. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. The den is a vibe, yeah, I agree. We need money. Give me only money. So much money. Bro, you're taking way too long to dig. Give me money. Money, 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 money. Yeah! I'm freaking rich! Let's go get even more rich. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on! We just saw this. Uh... How? Oh, here. Here. Why is that not on? Wait. Are we not able to leave the boiler room if I... No, we can't. Foundation. Why is this not on? I don't understand. Because it's coming from there, right? Do I need to turn this off? Oh. I see. Now it's on. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. We can get okay, we can't make it back to the nurse's station. So we have foundation. And the foundation should be pretty much right beside where that is. Yeah, I'm on 2 Sanctums now. But now we get to see what that red room is. And I have running shoes, so this is not going to cost me anything. Nice. Running shoes. Damn. Yo, Regaraman, thank you. This. Oh, what is this? Wait, these are the things here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I did not realize there was more to this puzzle. Okay, it looks like there's 2 entrances, left and right. How? How do we turn it? Oh, there's a turn thing right there. So, we'll turn it once to check. That's why there's a turn thing here. Yeah, that was so confusing as to why that would be the case. What's this puzzle? I saw a door that had a red thing on it related to a room, and then I was walking through the room and we realized, okay, this is Arindia related. entry level. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station has been flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect maybe the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir. Engineer flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tower. Bright side, our water supply is no longer limited. Start leverage the stream much greater extent. Puzzles inside puzzles. Okay, we need the pump room, clearly. Okay, the entry level is at 6. The dock level is at 13. I think we need entry level. Because we don't need dock. We just need entry. So let's screenshot this. I don't know what entry level means. But we have to figure that out. Let's do this really quick. Okay, we need all the black ones to be 4. What was these again? Oh, these toggle, right? Or do gray ones do nothing? Okay, anyways, that moves this one up. And this moves this one up. Ooh, not up enough. Okay, wait, I need to redo this. There. Here. And then... we need to move one up 2 is the thing. So I guess we do... Nope, that's wrong. Ah, there's no undo button. Crap. Yeah. Then this, and then this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and I think that solves the puzzle. Cool. All right, so now we know there's an entry level, whatever that means. I assume maybe we can go in there if the water level is at a 6. But there's also one more door. That door. Let's go check that. Yeah, we're gonna start... I mean, we're starting with 33 coins now. It did look like there was a padlock on that door. Have we ever seen... I think that's right. That seems right. Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed that we can open this up. It might be like a number lock. Oh, it's a number lock. Or no, it's a word. Should maybe ring? This is Arindia. We just did the Arindia door. 8 Realms, Blackbridge, Holly Estate, Babbage, Fen Ares, maybe Fen? No. So on a foot road, ignore planning, strong suit, adventure, foolishly plan, map, sitting. What is Arindia associated with? Why is there an 8 here? That's so sus. I'm gonna write down all these letters really quick. Give me a second. Oh, is it mask? Okay. MSB RL PTE WU 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. Damn. A H W E I O C R M N. Okay. LASY. This is something that we absolutely could just figure out. And there is this symbol for Arindia, so... IMBK. EDL. ED. You can brute force it. Well, it could be a word that we're not familiar with. Why the hell is there 8? Interesting. We'll figure it out. EH. Z S N M P D. I know what it is. You guys said NL solve this one quick, right? Okay, never mind. Ruminate. R-U-M, maybe. It could be a word, like a big word, and it's 8 is the A-T-E. Could be... Okay, wait, what does Arindia's symbol stand for? That's the... I'm gonna look at the book really quick. Because it's related to Arindia, so maybe it's related to their sigil. White. Or no, they have a black sigil, right? Of course. What are their moats? Their moats were metropolitan, so city, maybe? I don't think we knew anything else. What about the rays? I think the ray was a... Oh yeah, we don't know anything about the rays for the weather. Isn't your birthday? It is my birthday, yeah. Okay. Bro, I have no idea. The hell does ponking mean? I tried ponking on one of these puzzles a while back. It wasn't a word. Ponked. Sail? Could be... Bail? Relate. This is a word, to relate. Relate to elate. Melate, lelate, relate. I feel like, why is there an 8? Relk, relate, rel, reld, relp, realm. Realm, rels. Got a notif on the phone about the birthday. Let's go. I guess a lot of people click in today because it's birthday. It is. I'm just looking at all of the combinations right now. Sham. Ba. Bam. Bake. Bake is a word. Rake is also a word. Lake is also a word. Take is also a word. Wake is also a word. Okay, you do... Why is there an 8? Let's go through all 1,000 combinations. 10, 100,000. There's 10,000. There's 10,000 combinations. Is it boob? I'll try that. Bob 8. Bob 8. That's about the closest I can get. Bold. Balls. Balls. Bolate. Rock. Can we do rock? I could just check if I can do rock. No. I feel like the 8 is involved. Like, why would they have an 8 on here if it's not involved? Is there a hint here, maybe? Oh my god, that's a letter? Oh, okay. Alright. Wait. Okay, wait. That means this is one of the things that the guy was talking about in the past. When we finished the room. In that, like, last room where he says... The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. No, he said something about letters. He said something about letters. When we went into the final room, right? Didn't he say something about letters? Or who said something about 8 letters? I'm gonna look. I don't know. 6-4. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. What ends in 8? Words ending in 8. Let's look. There's not that many. And no, they have to start with E or nothing. Elevate, estate, maybe estate? Nope. Okay. Ending in M, or starting with M. Maybe mutate? No. Maybe starting with S. What are the words starting with S? Sedate. We could try sedate. It's just, why is there an 8 here, right? Sedate. No. Okay. Ponkate. That's right. It's gotta be Ponkate. Holy shit. Holy, wait, hold on. It's Ponkate for sure. Okay, where's my tab? There it is. Starting with S. Words will start with the element of PQRS. Sedate, sonate, solate, soyate. No, probably not that. So maybe starting with B. Berate. No, we can't do berate. Binate, borate, bovate. Probably not that. Starting with R. PQR. Rebate. Redate. We could do rebate. Could be read late. Re-ate, re-gate, rebate. L. Let's try ones that start with L. H, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Linate, libate, locate. Locate. No. It can't be locate. We can't spell it right. Jeroen, thank you. That's the closest you can get to locate. What if that word at the end of the credits? What was it? I don't even know. I say no. Maybe starts P. It was like that phrase that's on the Sanctum floor. Happy birthday, Samantha. Thank you. Thank you. Pirate. When did you hit credits? Oh, like a while ago? Yeah, the Navarro one or whatever. Avoid Navarre or something. Okay, it starts with T maybe. Tubate. Are you sure it's a word? It might not be a word. That's the thing. But I'm just checking everything to see if it could be a word. Starts with W. No, starts with U. Uprate is really the only thing that it could be. All right. I don't think it ends in 8 if it's a real word, but I think what I'm going to do really quick is I'm just going to pause and we're going to look at this and see if there's any words here that are 4 letters that fit. Moon. Because it could be one of these here. Mora. It has to end in E if it ends in a vowel. 3 of tides. Tide? Could be tide. Let's try tide. Nope. Pass in the underground. It's just we've never seen any hints related to this at all, have we? Sorry. Didn't realize camp was still open. Okay, let's look at the other map. Right there's that 8 again. The south key. Sacred circle. Is it just me or was there like a flash there? Stars? Could be star. Maybe. North circle. Okay, I'm just gonna go through everything. Let's just scroll through. It's probably something recent. Huntington. Is it the foreman's log that we just read, maybe? Because we just did a foreman's log, right? Wait. Okay. Morajai. Mora? It's probably fuck. Could be. Could be fuck. Oh, we should probably check off the other one that we got. Vault of a bank. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, clock tower. One isn't a clock tower? 50 is held by King Storm. We haven't got that one. It's in a station. I think that one we got. Major if you draft it quite late. I think we got that one. We drafted it quite late. The mechanarium, I think. So for the keys. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh, so we need to get the key there. So this is where the key is. We've unlocked that one. Oh, wait, no. 8 doors in the mechanarium. Okay. I thought it was these doors it's referring to, but it's referring to the mechanarium. Anyways, let's go back to here. 8 letters, 8 payments. Secret was not secure as you thought. We have your letters. Gold, maybe? Herb? No. Trains? More Ajay boxes. Sacred. But we can't spell sacred. Because this is S-A-C-R-E-D, and it's the symbol again. A new clue. The history worksheet. Claire Epstein. This is the book we just read. 8 realms, 8 months. There's one more underground. Shame old station flooded. Actually, bright side. Water supply is no longer limited. Leverage system greater extent. Entry level. I mean, I feel like it's related to this. But what could... Dark? It could have been in this room. Because that room had the 8 in it. The 8th room. Room 8. There's just so many things of 8 in this game. Brute force, there's 10,000 combinations. I don't know which clues are this one, you know? Fen-Oris? No, it has to start with either E or U. Yeah, not here. If I'd made the game, the last A would be a misdirect. CXET, but there isn't an X here, so that doesn't really help. This one is Cloister. I don't think this one had anything in it. Word choice is questionable. Payment, judgmental tone. Yeah, they mentioned nothing about a lock in this one, and I don't think... This has the 8 on it, actually. I'll come back to that if I can't find anything. Worksheets. Science worksheet. Cat. The word is cat. Reach your goal. Basking well deserved glory. Shiny trophy in hand. Yeah, Oven Navarre. Well, we can delete that one. Wait, this one is missing its dots. Weird. Last equipment for the new mine. 2 stones per day. Okay, that's not that. Honestly, we can just close this one. I thought that was going to be the same every time. Electronic mail. Could be here, actually. Hold on. Critical plans last minute. Definite plans for the holidays. No, that was that. Yeah, this was related to the utility box. Not this. March. It's a 4-letter word. Fall. The north lever. Nothing here. 100 bells. Bell? No. Okay, yeah, here is this. We've seen that. Why is this here? Because we know that that connects to that now. It's the 2 map. This is where it all ends. Reality's regrets underneath the great oak. Sunless Hollow. How do you know it's a word? I don't know if it's a word, but I'm just seeing if there's any hints that I forgot. I think it's just a random one. Is this another red letter or no? Letter from Dad. Okay. Is there a theme? Puzzles have to follow? Any hint-free game helps solve a puzzle? Generally, they're like pretty what's the word? What's the word? Generally they're pretty connected. Safe red letters. Oh, all the red letters are dates. It's just that's why there's an 8. It's like January, February, March. Can we do March? March 8th? No. March, February, March, April. Could it be APR? No. May. It's May 8th. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the first letter. Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1950 and 1918, for him having died last month, advanced old age. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, sorry. We found letter number 1. This game is so good it is. May he sleep in Sutton Ash, left behind his widow, 7 children, 30-odd grandchildren, right to you today. Informed family affairs, little consequence. Little about my father, lived his life towering us above. Solemn silence, loved man above his and father's generation. Never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. Oh, he worked here? Never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you, it was only relate. He never betrayed the confidence of your father and placed him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him to underground. Alright, the elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words during the wake, fueled seemingly endless supply of spirits. These venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could already dredge up. With such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume and specificity of their accounts led to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I found myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worth of being heard. Redundant idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if I were engaged in some worthwhile, profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. There is an extra thing here. Whoa. We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. Well. Oh, here we go. Another mining company thing. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for all. What? Treasure trove. +5 coins for each time you've drafted it. Like, in general or in the day? I mean... permanently? I mean, yeah. We have to. Well, chat. I mean, we got another letter. Have you looked out the window? I did look out that window, yeah. I missed a window. I missed a window. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fucking window in this room. Where's the window? Where's the, oh, there's a wait, what? Oh, this is a window? Whoa. There's a window here. Wait, what? I thought that was just a black symbol. How was I supposed to know that was a window? Big point redeem? Oh, I need to raid... Okay. I need to raid Cash Cab. Got it. What is that? That is a castle underground. I assume that's where, I don't know, maybe our doors lead or something? Well, chat, it has been an incredibly productive day by accident because we got the Mechanarium and unlocked a new door and got a Sanctum sigil. And we got a new red letter. And the day isn't even done yet because now we are going to go and gamble all of our money in the casino. Do I have time for that? I might just donate all 65 to the blessing and call it a day instead, actually. It's just gonna be faster. I think we just take it to the shrine. We got 65 coins. I forgot I have a sandwich over here. I'm gonna take a bite out of it. It's been sitting here for however long I've been streaming. We did get a break room upgrade. That's true. We did. We did. Okay. What's the end goal? Uncover all of the secrets. Yeah, this is the way. 4-hour Sando on your birthday is kind of sketchy. What, you never go to school with like a lunchbox or something? With a sandwich inside? I think that's perfectly safe, I'm gonna be honest. We tried to get the chess puzzle solved today. We didn't. That's okay. Actually, where is all the keys? It tells us where the keys are, right? I'm gonna go to that letter that, because there's one where it's like, the third high up among all the clocks. Okay. Vault of a bank. We know that one. Fifth key is held up. King on his throne. I think the king on his throne is the chess puzzle one, maybe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get through the word doc. What was the word? There wasn't a word, it was a date. Alright. While drafting, you may pay them to spin floor plans for 7 days. Would you look at that? Chat, that was a very productive day. We also got a permanent upgrade. I mean, we unlocked a Sanctum door. We did the sigil for it. We unlocked a red letter. We upgraded a thing. We now understand how to get a queen. Holiday inside the billiard room. We hadn't unlocked the billiard room today. And we also hadn't upgraded it today because we just got it. So yeah. Garden Athletic Center of Prayers, yeah. Big Chuckhead, you subbed a little bit ago. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Do we figure the queen? I mean, we know a room with the queen. It's just kind of a little pesky. All right. But yeah, once you beat the game, you unlock a lot more. Oh, what items did I keep? Compass and treasure map. Do you think I can dig up the treasure map again? Compass is more likely to get north, right? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. So we want to go south. Trading post was kind of crazy. I can rotate it so I can't access it. That would be funny. I think we just do tool shed here. But trading post was kind of clutch. I'm gonna do trading post. Then I'm gonna trade my map. And the compass. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's just better. Because now I think with the coin purse, we'll get more money from our money that we're getting from our allowance. We just turn money into more money. Because we're supposed to get 33. But we got 44. That's right, my money's making more money. We need keys, but... yeah, I'll do breakfast nook. Okay. I mean, dining room's kind of hype, right? We could do breaker box immediately. I think dining room, try and go south to immediately unlock what's her name's face, you know? This one you get once you reach rank 5. Yeah. Yeah, we do den, and now south from den we try to get please, lady chamber. Ladyship, 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 ladyship. Ah, dang it. I think we do storeroom here. We wanted ladyship chamber. Isn't breaker box almost useless because of the break room? Yeah, we could probably adjust it. I think we don't want to do that one because we're trying to get ladyship chamber, so we could start to trade some things for dice, but I don't think it's worth it yet. Kennel, each time you dig in a room, it unlocks that room. Hallway. Yeah, let's do kennel. Pet the dog. We pet the puppy. Okay, there are some dig spots. Breaker box, bedroom, observatory. Let's do observatory. Observatory, I mean, every time we go to it, it just gets better. Magnifying glass. As long as we don't... that's the flower, and that's the gem. Nice. See, that was big. Because green rooms are also going to have a couple extra gems now, too. We don't really need money. Let's do morning room. Still going for the chest run? We are still trying to go for the chest run, yeah. It's just we oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Good mix. Okay. Office, that's a king room. Perfect. We always do office. We're going to wait a little bit to do the money for office, but we might as well do the safe, because that's an extra gem. What's really funny is you can do this while it's going up. Grab our gem, and then let's go. Commissary, items for sale, workshop. I think we do commissary because we have so much money. Metal detector. Let's just do everything. Cool. Okay. Courtyard. It's going to guaranteed be unlocked and it gives us gems, so... And it's going to give us extra flowers. So this will unlock all the doors. We get gem, 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 gem. Smack that. Key and key. And then there's also this. Yeah. Good lord. That's right. I think we do... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do one of these two. Doesn't really help to rotate. Let's do green room, because it just gives us another gem. Oh, and a handle. Nice. Okay, cool. Security is night, I think. Wait, I need to double check whether we have everything or not yet in this day. Security is the horse, so, but we already have observatory. Do we have vault, nook? Do we have nook? We don't have, oh, we do have nook. Okay, so we have pawn, castle, horse, bishop, and king. We just need queen now. So, I think we should probably just run this to try and get as many entrances as possible. Tone of your voice, it seems like things are going well. Yes, they are. Little steps. I think we need to start going horizontally to try and unlock this side and going down, potentially. What else is bishop? Oh, wait. Chapel, bookstore, rumpus room. No, we don't have that yet. We do not have that, you're right. Use a key. What, lunchbox activate? Because we reached the 5th thing. Yeah, I think we just send boiler room. And then, I think we need to fix boiler room. Because we adjusted it to open up the red door. Also, all the doors are unlocked now. Nice. I think that was that, right? That's all we needed to do. And that. That fully just unlocks the room. Let's keep going up. This one we can guarantee a bedroom. But I think we try secret passage down from that side. So I think I'm going to do hallway here. I'm just going to go to the foundation is my line right now. Just lock in on foundation. Use. The pool. Break room. That gives us keys as well. I think we don't do the pool because that fills up the pool of draft pool. So I'm going to do break room. We're going to have to call it a day in this room, so we start with the key card. Alright. Yeah, we do need to fill up at some point. 3 squared is 9. 3 minus 10 squared is 9. 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 squared is 16. Keycard. W. I didn't actually deactivate any keycard doors, so this is kind of clutch. Let's keep going left to try and get to the left side and just start working my way down is the idea. I think I just send a corridor to try and get to the left side, and we're just going to work our way down is the goal to unlock the queen thing. Or the ladyship chamber. Chapel, that gives us bishop. I'm going to rotate it once, though, so we can keep going left. Yeah, that's what we wanted. So that's bishop. Now we just need queen. Okay. 100% laboratory here. Let's try our experiment. Oh. Here? Found it. Experiments are so fun. Press enter. Experiment setup. Continue. While drafting, if you draw on a drawing room floor plan, only drawing room. Okay. I think permanently add 1 gold. And I think each time you find trash, because it's just nice. This is the one that's most likely to happen, I think. Because we're not going to try and do bedrooms. We're trying to do green rooms. Yeah. What kinds of trash? Trash is just something that it's like, it's not worth keeping. Because we want one specific bedroom, yeah. And we also have the dogs digging, so there's a lot of synergy, right. And I think there's I could dig in the dog room as well. Alright, we want her ladyship's chamber. Please. Damn it. Okay, that's really bad, because, that forces us to go around. I mean, we might as well go from chapel now. So, coat check or nurse's station. I think coat check is probably better. I don't know what we want to coat check yet, but we can coat check something. So we want to go straight here and then down. Lots of keys here. Oh, that's really annoying. I have to use the pool. Okay, that's gonna mess the pool up a little bit, the pool of items. But we're gonna go down again. And once I'm out of keys, I just walk back through the foundation, I think. Vault. We don't have any vault keys, so I think I just passageway. I should go trade for dice. Yeah, I should go trade for dice. But I think we just passageway this. Let's go trade for dice. Well, I need to open up that in the passageway first, because it's impossible for this to be the leadership chambers. So, perfect. Patio. Is there any reason I should be walking? There could be an item. There's a lot of items in this, on these floors quite often. Okay, nothing in this one. That's fine. If we dig up something, the door unlocks. If we dig up nothing, we get permanent upgrade to our allowance. Alright. So that door's open now. Now, we do want to re-roll, so let's go try and get some dice. What a wild little thing we've made here. So yeah, we can go down. Now. Take a bite of my sandwich. Oh yeah, compass was kind of crazy, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we can get we can do the dining room as well. But I think I'll get rid of, like, magnifying glass. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't have the compass. Wait. Are you gonna watch Thunderbolts? What is that? I don't know. Gonna put you on the big TV, lay down on the sofa, and sleep? Nice. Okay. There's a new Marvel movie. They have not advertised it whatsoever. What was I doing here? Right, trading post. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get as many dice as I can from the trading post to try and just re-roll until I get Ladyship Chamber. We can also draft as many bedrooms as possible. When you get a secret passageway, there's less choices for bedrooms. Yeah. I mean, I can just re-roll a secret passageway, right? Metal detector is not really particularly good. Sleeping mask is diamonds, so we're not going to do that one. Car keys for a compass. Compass for a battery pack. Battery pack for diamonds. Okay, that's not helpful. So jammer for a compass. Coin purse for a compass. Salt shaker for diamonds. Wow, that's really fucked up. We actually can't get any... We actually just can't get any dice. No dice. Does metal detector increase the chance of keys? You traded several levels down to dice that time? Yeah, but we can't trade gems for anything else. It does? Ah, whatever. I'm going to try and go through entrance hall and security and boiler room and hallway to try and get more key related stuff. Actually, let's go from dining room to eat the food. Spaghetti. Wait, we have the boiler room, don't we? Is this 31 extra steps? Why do you stop trying for the Ladyship Chamber? We're trying to get some dice first. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house, but it also locks me out of playing the game, which is fucked up. So, I guess... we have 101 steps. I'm going to do pantry. Yeah, we want to pull a boudoir now. Well, I guess it's got to be workshop. Oh, metal detector again. Fuck yeah. Oh, right. Metal detector, magnifying glass. We can make a burning glass again. I don't think we do that until we need some burning. Please. Actually, we have a trading post. Hold on. We'll do that at the end of the day. Bedroom, parlor. Those don't give keys. Hallway, bedroom. I think I want to turn it right instead. Because I don't want to go left too far and unlock her ladyship. Yeah, I think we have some burning glass stuff to do today. But I want to pull some more keys first. I think, do I want to go left or right? I mean, with passageway, hallway, and boiler room, I think we go left. There's more options left. So let's do bedroom. And it's free. Chest, maybe? Let's clutch key, because now this is probably going to require key. It also takes bedroom out of the equation. Parlor... I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. If we can connect a passageway, that's clutch. Like you choose the kingdom videos, can I make more? I could try. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Is that self-referential? So that has to be... What? Well, that contains gems. So, that... What? That's a paradox. So this box contains gems, and this box is not empty, which means this box contains gems, and this box contains gems. Huh? What? All statements that contain the word gems are false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If it's true, yeah, so it has to be false. So some statements that contain the word gems might not. So all statements, it could be like some statements that contain the word gems are true. It could be blue and it could be white. I mean, if this is false, then this would have to be true. Right? Yeah. Boudoir for the dice! Holy shit! We needed that. That's the one we were specifically going for. This is big. All right. Flying JJ's, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And we get a gem. Boop. And I think now we go back through the foundation so we don't use any keys. And start going down from the patio. It's a bit of a trek, but I mean, we have 110 steps. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Why not fill the center? Because it costs keys. And the goal of today isn't to fill the center. The goal of today is to spawn a queen piece. Somewhere, it's to spawn a queen somewhere in the house so we can solve a different puzzle, to open another sanctum, to do some stuff. Because right now, the goal of today isn't to finish the house. The goal of today is to get a queen. And if we spawn a hallway that requires a key, then we need both keys. So now we go this direction. Into the corridor. Take a penny. Trading post for keys and dice. No. No, it only gives gems today. So yeah, now we go to the patio. And now we hope for her ladyship's chambers. It's not there. We redraw. It's not there. We redraw. That's so fucked up that we don't have a hallway right now. Is that why is there a second break room? We could do laundry room. All right. So it's impossible to get the ladyship chamber. Mirror room? And where's the mirror room? Where's the mirror room? Oh, yeah, we got the mirror room to get another break room in the drafting pool, right? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll get laundry room and then turn all of our money into keys. Cool. All right. Well, I guess we might as well explore then. How does one get spoilers on a roguelike? I thought they were ever changing. No, that's not how it works. This is a puzzle game. Fuck it, let's do darkroom. This costs nothing? Yeah, why not? Pump room. There's an item in this? Oh, there's a key there. Go in there. Oh, we need to change the reservoir. Right, yeah, we need to change the reservoir. Reservoir needs to go down to... And then we can do something special. We don't know what it is we can do, but it's something special. How low did it need to be? Apparently it goes up to 14. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It needs to be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... We're going to have to put some in the fountain, I think. Because we can only take out 2 right now. It sucks. But, I mean, that'll... let's hope the side doesn't matter. Anyways, up. And up. Has he rolled credits yet? Yes. Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to take 3 more out, so... Damn. We will need to put it back in the fountain. No, no, no. Oh, you son of a... Ever thought about spawning leadership chambers? I think there's nothing we can really do today. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I think we need to get it to 13 today. Yeah, wait. Hold on. I want to try something. Can we get it to 13? Please stop there. Please stop there. Please stop there. Perfect. Okay. Because the fountain is drained and it's at 13, so it's at the dock level, so... let me think. Okay. And then we do outside. So now it's at dock level. The boat's at dock level, so we will... God, this is so much back and forth. We'll be able to move the boat over to access it, because we can't access the boat if we're on the wrong side. I didn't dig here yet. We dig garbage, please, because that increases our allowance. That's just 7 more steps. Okay. Garbage, please. That's 7 more steps. This is just comical at this point. Burning glass? No. Actually, I should bring burning glass. Yeah, we're going fountain, actually. Where's our combination thing? Workshop. Okay. I think today since we have enough keys, I think we go to the workshop, we make the burning glass, and we do some of the burning glass puzzles, because there's been some stuff that we haven't done. Because there's a chamber. I think the chess room chamber has burning stuff that we can do. I think there's a chamber off of the fountain that we can do. Does he know where another queen is? I don't know where another queen is, no. But we haven't found it out yet. I'll figure it out eventually. But don't tell me now. Alright, let's make a burning glass. Assemble. Yeah, there's burning glass. We will be probably exploding the trading post today. I don't know what that does. I have a feeling it might be a permanent crater. But we'll do that at the end of the day, because I feel like it might end my day. Anyways, we can go here. And then there's a boat here that we can now access. This is the first time we've accessed this boat. Ooh, cutscene. Boat. And you can see we go this direction first. And then we go around. That's cool. Okay, well, I was a little too hasty. I wasn't actually supposed to get in the boat yet. I didn't think there was going to be a minute-long cutscene for this. So, we're going to have to get back in the boat. Because the actual part of the puzzle is on the other side, I believe. Let me think. Yes, it is. I have a sandwich here. I eat it. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. We have to watch that cutscene one more time, which will give me some time to bite my sandwich. I'm pretty sure one of these chambers... Yeah, this one requires burning glass. Bat. Wait, are there 6 candles here? No, there's 8. Huh. That was unexpected. Foreman's log. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to be carefully hoisted on the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait's finally over. We begin our formal foray into mountain, beginning investigation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair installed a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. A freight lift? What is this? The abandoned mine. Okay. Oh! Oh, that opens that door. Okay. So that is, that's like a shortcut to the chess room, I guess. That means we can go from the... directly from the fountain to the chess room. That saves us some walking time. Or, no, now we don't need the fountain at all. Yeah, now we don't need the fountain whatsoever. We don't know, because we can... Yeah, I think we can flood the fountain now. Well, no. Well... I thought we needed the burning glass in the chest room, but it wasn't exactly right. Can we get to the basement from the... Oh yeah, we can get to this side from that elevator. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we can flood the fountain. Because there's just a new way in. So... I actually don't even need to take the boat. Or do I? Do I need to take the boat? I think I'm gonna take the boat to that side, though. I can't tell which side we're supposed to take the boat in. Is there like a second dock down here? Because we need to make it over there. I think this would be the way. We're at 13 out of 14 reservoir. But now we need to bring the reservoir down to level 6 so we can go in that pipe way. Which I guess is an area we can go to. Yeah, nice. So now we're going to go back to the pump room, which is through the foundation. Yeah. Yeah. We go back to the pump room. Yeah, the game has opened up so much now. Any more things we have yet to burn? I don't really know. We've already burned those. The freezer. The freezer we want. Did you do the one in the tomb? No, we haven't done the tomb one, actually. That's a good point. Not a spoiler, by the way. That is something that we have already known about. So now we need to bring reservoir down to level 6. So... Or no, we suck out reservoir. And I think it's going to be a puzzle to get the reservoir to level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I guess because we don't need the fountain drained anymore, we could drain the reservoir or the pool, and that would give us more resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. But reservoir is the that boat that where we were at. Okay, we need to go to... We need to match aquarium, so we need to take 3 out. So to take exactly 3 out, we need to drain the kitchen into this. Which is 4. To fill it up. Because this is going to hold 6, right? Or no, wait, how much can this hold? I think this is still fine, actually. Hold on. So take 1 out. Yeah, it takes 1 out. Okay, so... You hold 4. It's kind of awkward. Okay, then we fill up kitchen. Empty the rest in the fountain. Or no, we empty kitchen. And then how much does it hold? Yeah, now it's holding 1. So now we go reservoir. Take out 1. Or 2. Oh, that takes out 3. Happy birthday. Thank you. Okay, this is weird, but I think that we're getting it, because now we empty kitchen. Can pool be permanently empty now? Pool is going to be permanently empty, but I'm going to open up all of the chests at the bottom of the reservoir, because we have enough keys for that, because I'm pretty sure 1 gives us 6 salary extra. Okay. This is so awkward. I'm so stupid. How do I only get... No, that's the wrong... I gotta wait. Oh, okay. Wait, I know. No. That was just the wrong direction. Now we fill this up completely. And we dump it all into kitchen. And then we have 1 left over to put into reservoir. And the reservoir's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly 6. Okay. Cool. Now. That's at lower than 6. I don't know. Now we empty the pool. Nope. Well, actually, can we empty the pool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. I guess we could technically empty the pool and keep the reservoir at that level. Sure. Why not? Rightmost goes... we need to empty this into the fountain. We're trying to keep the reservoir at exactly 6. Let's fill reservoir. Okay, and then we flip this around. And we go here. Yeah, we will empty the reservoir after, but we're passing through the pool to get out of here. So we might as well hit the pool on the way by. And then empty the reservoir at the end. Wait. Why did I fill up the fucking fountain? Actually, no, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. No. It's emptying more of the fountain into the tank. Wait, that's off. Oh, no, never mind. Just time loss. Time loss. Move it back to neutral. Seconds of work. Gone in seconds. Okay, so we need to dump... no, we need to take it out of this. So now we empty the pool. Into this tank. And then we dump this tank into fountain. And we go bang. And now we can just switch between pool and fountain and it'll gradually empty it. Okay, Yeti eggs. Thank you for the sub, by the way, the Prime. I appreciate it. The answer to the next puzzle is static noise. Like that. Alright. Alright, we're at endgame pump room. No changes necessary. Reservoir, perfect level. Pool, perfect level. Fountain doesn't need to be drained anymore. Let's go. Pool. Let's go for a swim. Crack open the swimming trunks. Bang, bang! What do we get? W. Okay. I love the swimming trunks. It's so cute. It is so cute. Okay. So now we go when we take the boat. I think. We assume. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Okay, we can go in there. The boat's ready. Right? Hmm? My birthday plans for tomorrow. Sleep in. Hang out. There's your static noises. Where are we going? This feels big. Pillars. The beach. He called it. The fortune teller knew. How do you know about the beach? Alzara. How do you know? As it was foretold. Oh, you can walk on the boat. What is this? Rocket launchers? Huh? Delete it. Ah, okay, we have another piece of paper that looks like this. Let me go find it. We lost it. I can't remember where it was, but it was... I'm just... You know what? I'm gonna see if we have it. I think we might have lost that when I closed GIMP by accident. So this might have to be a new screenshot file. Let me just double check though. I'm scrolling through all of mine. Okay, it is a new screenshot file. Okay, so what we have right now is... We have this, and then there was another one that did this. On that one. So I'm just gonna mark that down there, just as a reminder. We don't know what it means yet. But delete it seems interesting. Anything we can interact with here? Fridge? Food? Interact? Music? Bed? Bunk beds? They were all working together. We knew it! That's in the laboratory, right? Maybe? Lore. Who's Gimp? Because, yeah, that's the security room, by the way, if anyone didn't notice. Oh! Oh, we need to make a power hammer. Okay. Wait, can we make a power hammer today? We can make a power hammer! Oh! Because that's the, we just unlocked this, did we not? Or is that the clock tower? I think that's what we just unlocked with the burning glass. But it might be the... I mean... I think we might have that unlocked. I don't know which room that is, but it has stairs. There is a room that we could smash. So we'll do that today. This is a big day. Holy frick. You seek what's in the shade of truth. Shade of truth. The shade of truth. The shade of truth. Can I pick up a gun? Another Sanctum key today. Oh. Okay, okay. It has now been 6 months. 6 months living in this air choke cabin aboard in a dread. 6 months. Is this Mary? There's no way Mary... Was this Mary that lived here? Is this... Goodbye to our family. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. No regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. It's Mary! And maybe... we knew she was alive! That's all left for us. The long walk, steps leading to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I could see the price. Seems cheaper, less cruel than another fortnight's bunkered down. As I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arindia will finally return to Oris. The first step is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Whoa. That's some lore. And we get a freaking map? I don't have a magnifying glass today. The heist! Wait. We're gonna go here eventually? It was foretold we'd walk these paths. I recognize that from Alzara. Manning. Decoy car. Forced entry. Security doors. Close exhibit. As it was foretold. White, 124. White, Pharaoh Marigold. Okay, Mary was here. This is crazy. I knew they robbed it. I knew they freaking robbed it from the start. Is this station? Wait, does that say station? The station. Platform 8. There's no way we go to another freaking city, right? There's... What? There's... We're at the station. I thought there was like a station room, not a whole ass train station. The L is missing. What? We need a magnifying glass. Stat. I think we can see enough. Someone took the L, yeah. This is crazy. Okay. That's... Oh my god. Well, I mean, we got another key. We got another Sanctum key, so let's go use that. Let's go and also let's check it off in our notes. The 3rd is high up. Block tight in a bank. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. We have that one now. Okay. That is crazy to find, too. Parkour! Parkour! Aww. You'd like to imagine playing cards while racing each other? Nah, I didn't even know he was playing it. I don't think either of us knew. I think he was watching a little earlier. It's not like it's a race, though. I mean, alright, let's go back. How'd you get the boat? We could skip the cutscene. Oh, thank God. Alright. Well, let's go unlock one of the Sanctum doors. I think the Sanctums we're closest to solving is Arindia. So, let's go do the Arindia one. Let's go unlock the Arindia door. We can't do it yet, but I just need to unlock the Sanctum. And today we're also going to lower the reservoir all the way, because I don't think we need to go back in there for a while. I thought you did Arindia? Oh, sorry, Arindia, no, Arindia Ares. We did Arindia, not Arindia Ares. Yeah, and we do need to power hammer the wall. I know, I won't forget. Yeah, so we've unlocked those doors. Let's unlock, yeah, Arindia Ares. We know it's red. And it's locomotion. That is all we know about Arindia, I believe. Wait, no. No, wait, we know Arindias. Do we not know Arindias already? I'm pretty sure it's just at the end of the book. Yeah, wait, we just already know Arindias. I'm stupid. Yeah, Arindias is at the end of the book. I can do this one right now. Okay, let's change it to red. And 4 lines. Red. There's red. Oh my God, stop, dude. Oh, that's the wrong... Okay. And then we rotate this on again. You know what I bet this is for? Why some of them randomize when you rotate them? It's so it's harder to brute force. I bet it's so it's a lot harder to brute force. Oh shit. That's the wrong one. I'm actually gonna scream. Please tell me if I rotate it all the way back around, it just goes back to what it was. Please. I forgot which dial was which. This one? There we go, okay. This one is the, the sigil of, or the moats. What are the moats called? Which moat? We need the moat of Marshall, whatever that means. Marshall moats. Marshall moats. At the end of the book. 2 in between each. Yeah, that should be right. Yep. 3 sanctums done. 4 doors open, too. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Wait, this is more lore from Morajai. At the end of the war, the 5th era, after the Grand Rome Fair era was established, they're traced with red tiles. Red. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red. Yeah, we knew that. All white turn black. Oh, we did not know that one. All right, let's put it on our Morajai box notes. What color do we need? Okay, we need all red. Got it. So we need to turn a bunch of white tiles then. Got it. Or red tiles? Yeah, we need to turn them all red. Is that not a white tile? Oh, there's a gray tile. Okay. I don't understand then. Oh, if something is in between, it turns to that color, I guess? Is that what orange does? So we need to make 4 reds. And then swap this. Oh, we're so close. It's so close. Okay. Okay. Punked. Yeah, I think we need the gray tile. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, we need the white tiles. Come on. Move to the right. What does this do now? Swap this. Make that there. Move to the right. Move to the right. I guess we do this, and then this, and then that. That makes a bunch of white tiles, so now I can swap them. Isn't it 7 by 6 now? No, some patterns repeat. Some patterns are reused. So we can swap that to there. Move this to here. Ooh. No, that's not quite right. I'm gonna have to do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Or... I think that's the puzzle, right? I think if I just press red twice, I win. Yeah. Okay. Easy one. W. Wow. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, and it will just end up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report are all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of my friends I made and lessons I learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. I mean, I replaced them for you. How long will this speedrun take? This isn't a speedrun. I'm just playing the game. Alright, we're up to 3 Sanctums. Day 33. Why are you playing this game? It might be the greatest game ever made. First time catching the stream in years. Welcome. Alright, 4 of the Sanctum doors are open. We still haven't gotten that one yet. But, yeah, we're good. There's glitches in this? Oh. See blueprints in your dreams yet? No. We needed to do something else. We needed to drain the reservoir today. And then go open up all the boxes, and we should increase our daily allowance by 6. And we need to make a power hammer. So we're gonna go do that now. Anyone plays a game with glitches is lame. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think, to each their own. If you're having fun with the game, I don't think it matters. Remember, we need to call it a day in the break room. Cioliqui, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, 2 minutes ago. I missed it, I think. Am I out to ask what the red envelopes on the menu are? I've seen them in other videos, but I have no idea what they are. There are 8 letters locked away in places. And, I have found 6 of them so far. What YouTube streamers you grew up watching? Northern Lion, Shady Penguin. Those are the main 2. There's a couple more, but those are the ones that come to mind first. Okay. So we're now draining the reservoir. If Alzar is right, we won't find the 8th. We actually already found the 8th. So reservoir. Oh, I need to empty the pool. The pool goes here. I'm gonna dump this into the pool, and once we've opened all those crates, once we've done all those crates, we can just leave the reservoir at 6, leave the pool drained. Greenhouse needs to be full, kitchen being full is fine, aquarium full is fine, fountain being full is totally fine now. When are we at endgame pumping? We're at endgame pumping once we visit the reservoir one more time. We already got the Sanctum key from the bottom of the reservoir, but apparently there's 3 allowance tokens in the reservoir that we haven't got yet. Full kitchen allows us to turn on the tap to refill our watering can. So yeah, so now we go to the reservoir one more time. And, I mean, if we run out of steps, we run out of steps. This has been a crazy day. We got a Sanctum key. We solved another Sanctum. We've done so much today. That'll bring us up to what? To 41? And there's, like, so much to do today still, yeah. Yeah. We haven't code checked anything. Because, yeah, now we'll go to the bottom of the reservoir. We are going to dump all of our keys into our boxes. Onto these boxes. Actually, will the boat be blocking me at all? No, we're good. Okay. Because there was a bunch of boxes that I just didn't open. Because we just didn't have enough keys. We opened the very first box we opened was Sanctum key. Which was crazy. Memos are lies. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. We're just going to open randomly. Green memos near this box are both lies. Actually, no, wait. It was in the water, I think. You could technically still get a queen? Maybe. I don't know what this... I'm just going to open all of these, bro. I have 19 keys. They made that one too obvious? Yeah. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by red. You know what? I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Liar. Sanctum keys in the blue box. That's a lie. The allowance tokens we know are in the water. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That's a lie. Just give me the allowance tokens. There they are. Yeah, that's it. I think I can open the rest of the boxes. Just to see if they have anything special. I don't think they do. What do the notes say? This box had 3 allowance tokens. They're all hints related to the boxes, but I'm just opening up so I know for sure I never need to come back here. There's not any more hints. You know what's funny? You know how it says the Sanctum key is, it says the Sanctum key is whatever here or something. I didn't actually know what a Sanctum key was when I found it. We found the key, and I was like, that's weird. And then chat was freaking out. Oh, I don't have enough keys to open it all up. Can we play any dare mode? I haven't unlocked dare mode. What is that? Don't tell me. That's a spoiler. Even the question is a spoiler, because now I know dare mode's a thing. Fortunately, I did know what dare mode was. But... no, I don't know what dare mode is. So I don't know if I'll play it. Okay, so we need to go back up to the... from the basement. Trade for more keys? How can we trade for more keys? Yeah, I saw the shop. I know there is a dare mode that exists, but I don't know what it is. Why aren't you using your last keys? Because we still have rooms that we haven't unlocked. And I'm almost certain that there aren't any tokens, and I don't have enough keys to open up the boxes anyways. So we're gonna go make a power hammer, and we're gonna smash one of the walls. Laundry Root trains diamond for keys. It might if I have money for it, maybe. But also, then I don't have diamonds. What's your favorite discovery so far? I mean... there's a lot of discoveries we made. The big letter puzzle was really cool. Where it's like all the paintings and shit. We still need to blow up the trading hall. If that does something. I don't know. It might permanently get rid of trading hall, but trading hall is like super clutch. So I don't know if I want to even do that. I guess if it's permanent, the game will warn me. It'll be like, are you sure you want to do that? But we can't do that today because we have both a burning glass and a power hammer. You know what day number he's on? 33. Okay, so... if my memory serves correct, we need to go down this elevator. Hello? We got all the torches? We've had all the torches since like day 5, dude. Yeah, we need to end the day in the break room, so we get the keycard tomorrow. So we can immediately go up to the foundation if we want. Okay, I'm gonna check the chest room. Because that might be the room with the weak wall. Oh, it is. It's right here, yeah. There it is. Castle. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I recognize this. I recognize this. I recognize this. The backside of the cloister. Where is it? Here. C blank X E blank T. C blank X. Let's do a new layer. E blank T. And then it could be 6. Oh yeah, and there's the other one. Yeah, wait, hold on. In the locker room. It says 6 and something else. We just need to find where that was. Where's that note in the locker room? We thought it could be related to that. Oh, but wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the locker room note? Where the hell is it? I can't remember what it looks like. We're too deep. Where the hell is that locker room note? These are all recent. Oh, it's here. 6ORO. Oh my god, it's all piece. Oh my. Wait. Copy this. There is so much. Right here. Look. 6OR. Under 6 is OR. OR, and below that is O. This is... O, O, and R. And this is O. And we know this is that. Wait, hold on. I see something else. I see something else. The dog room. Where is it? Where is it? Here. C-A-T. 1, 2. C-A-T. Okay, C-A... Probably here? T? Maybe? It could be here. Okay. Let's grab the sticky note. Where is that? That's insane, dude. I really didn't think the cat would be relevant. I really didn't. I've just been screenshotting fucking everything. How do we know that's X? Okay. And then the backside. Look, we're just gonna put this all in the same place so we can mark it down properly. Backside of the. Huh. Cat. That was so long ago. Where was it? Is it here? Where's the cloister? I think this is too far back. We hadn't solved the cloister yet. Did I pass cloister? There's cat. There's cloister, there's cloister. Okay. Okay. This is what we have so far. The cat one is a little bit sus. It looks like it's right beside. So I don't think this is ET. Right? Or no, that has to be ET. We don't know if this is lot. I think that one is empty. Let's get this layer. Okay. 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 Here we go. This goes one line, one line. Okay. This is... Can I... Top layer, come on. Did you put Ayu here? I think it's important. No hints. No hints, please. Fortunately, I literally already have. But please, no hints. If I didn't know that, that would have pissed me off. Mods kill that guy. Okay. So this seems like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, and then it's a T. So it goes ETT. We don't know what this is. Oh, the you picked the collage. Okay, yeah. That's fair. We should probably grab that. Alright, mods unkill that guy. Do we have that sticky note around? Where's that sticky note? I probably scrolled past it. I scrolled past it. Damn it. Where is it? Where's the sticky note? Here it is. Okay. I don't know what CIX means. Could mean a year? What is TOR? Is that a number? Why is it on 2 different hits? It's not on 2 different hits. The IOO is. IOO is there. Is that, what number is that in Roman numerals? 109. I think we're missing one clue here. For the last 3 letters. Castle. Does this make a word, though? I don't think... Because it starts with X, I think it's nonsense, potentially. I don't know what this is for, either. Rat. Like, this couldn't be a word. There's something else going on. Rat porn. Okay, is there anything else that we could have related to this? We see what's in the shade of truth. Maybe? Because A is here. This could be like C, A, S, T. Delete that. Huh. Maybe not. But I don't know what delete it means. There's only 3 here is the problem, so they don't line up as a grid. Like graduated from elementary school? No, or we got grade 6 done. And we haven't finished chess puzzle either. Okay, I think that's all we can do right now. This is all we can do. Whatever this means, we need to figure it out. Castle. Chess puzzle. We might be able to do it today if we happen to pull a different queen room somehow. So we're gonna try and pull rooms that we've never pulled before is basically the plan. Because we couldn't pull the ladyship's chamber. We still have 30 steps, so we'll try Den, I guess. Den, we probably won't need a key. The things what we want something with a potential queen in it, so new rooms. We want the freezer, because we have the burning glass and the power hammer, which means like we weren't sure if we needed either burning glass or the power hammer in the freezer. We'll have both now, which is going to be big. So yeah, we're just going to run in and hopefully get a queen room. If we get a queen room, we unlock a huge another puzzle. It's just queen room that we're missing right now. Veranda, gallery, bunk room. We haven't really seen bunk room, but I mean, how much time do we have? How much time do we have? The runk room sounds fun. I mean, here's the thing. Gallery unlocks at least one more room. Let's do gallery. Oh, really? Oh, you only need to ever solve them once? It just gives you items now that we solved it? That's kind of hype. That's ponked, yeah. Nurse's station, utility. It was a really hard puzzle? Yeah, true. What is key 8? It's a key with an 8 on it. Oh, did we pick up key 8 this run? Utility for the dark room? I mean, we can just leave out of the pool. It doesn't matter at all. I guess showroom in case we happen to get an insane amount of money. Let's see what's for sale today. Master key, moon pendant, chronograph, silver spoon. That's a new one. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. Damn. There's no queen in this room, right? I'm just going to be very thorough and check. No, okay. There are photos, though. All right. Now we need to go to the pump room. So... Actually, wait. Hold on. I haven't ever really truly investigated this. Key necklace. Okay. That's all. Where am I going? Do we have anything else we need to set on fire? No, right? We need to end the day in the break room. So we need to end the day in the top left corner. Is the foundation currently down? Like, is the elevator for the foundation currently down? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go trading post. And then, well, I don't have any steps left. I guess Tomb was burning glass. I'm going to see what blowing up the dynamite in the trading post does. We're just going to hope that it does something good. It didn't even warn me. Oh, God. Oh, it's just a secret. Oh, okay. Oh my God. We have a coin purse today, right? Do we just start every day with this now? That's money for the showroom, baby. Christoph. Here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk. Especially given Ant's continually increasing suspicion, but I need you to do a favor. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, it would be beholden to you. They were doing illegal activities. Also, how the hell did anyone get into this room? If you had to blow up the wall? Huh? Huh? It's pretty easy to make it to code check here, I think. I'm gonna save this letter. Just gonna save that letter, just in case. Denny. Alright, I assume that's permanently open now. We could code check a showroom item. But we do have trading post chat. So if we buy 2 good showroom items... I don't think we can make it to both of those, actually. Because we're going to go... We have 13 steps. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go... Let's do the upgrade disc first. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the steps we have left. Do we have a kitchen? No. No, we don't. 12. Probably go check the hammer. It's the most annoying to craft. We craft it, I feel like, every day. And I can't imagine there's anything else that's left to hit. We just don't know what this is. The admin key. Is this the admin key? The thing that we just were trying to solve? The... X blank X something? That's probably what it is. That's probably what this is the admin key. Upgrade floor plan, though. Okay. Just a less common one. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered, dropped off the entrance to steps the day after the drafting room. Off on the entrance steps. A very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting this room. I really don't want to have to re-enter the mailroom. So it's either this or this. Same day delivery. That's mid, I think. No contact allows you to not have to re-enter the room in another day. We hardly ever draft it, yeah. I'm doing no contact. That's nice, because the next day you just start with more. We still need the last one there. I still don't know how to find these. We just stumbled across one of them. And I know that opens that up. I don't know what the security key there does, though. Okay, so we're going to have only a few steps left. I think what we're going to go do is I think we just have to buy the moon pendant in the showcase room. In the showroom. I think that'll be better. We're gonna run into the showroom, I think, is all I can do. Just with the limited amount of steps we have. And I think we might be able to buy 2 items. Yeah, we can buy Moon Pendant. And I think Silver Spoon is decent as well. Because we don't really get that many rerolls, right? So we'll just Silver Spoon it. That's also the first time we've had Silver Spoon. We can't get to the workshop, right? Because it'd be nice, because I bet Silver Spoon and Salt combined for something. Random banana in this room at all? No? What does Moon Pendant do? It brings 2 items to the next day. No. Alright. This... How many steps did we take today? Total rooms rank reached 180. Not a lot, actually. How do we have a 224 step day? How did that even happen? Save and continue. I guess nurses station. Were we like walking back and forth to activate nurses stations? Have like a 1,000 step day. Yeah. Okay. Our allowance is now 41. Oh, yeah, I think we had that and then secret garden food. There's also the room that set my steps to 40. It was a weird day, yeah. Let's hope for tomb here. Oh, what items did we start with? Salt and silver spoon. Nice. I kind of wanted tomb, but... we already have a blessing, so we don't need shrine right now. I'm doing tool shed. Tool shed's just nice. Where's the other one? No, lockpick. Honestly, solid. Solid. Missed anything in the last 30 minutes? We did another Sanctum. We unlocked a crazy amount of lore. It's kind of wild how 41 coins fit in this. So we need gems mostly. I'm just going to do spare green room because there's going to be a shovel. Let's go. I love green rooms. Breakfast nook. We don't have any keys. Sure. I'm going to start drafting the right side now. Because, again, we want to come down to... We need to spawn the queen room. So that's what we're going to try and do. From the right side, or from the middle. I think workshop immediately. Ah, Den's so goated. We'll get the other ones later. I wanted both of those. Office we 100% need because, it's free. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in the house or a bedroom. We can dig in that room. I think this is good. Let's see, clock tower. Library, unusual. Unusual. Honestly, I think that's fine. Maybe temporarily I'll make it standard. I guess I could make it commonplace. Have you read all the books in the library? No. Do you want to haul for the lever? We really don't need it. I think the rest of them is fine. I'll make it commonplace until we get books, and I guess I can't change it back easily. I'm gonna make it standard. But, no, let's just make it commonplace. It'll be easier to... Because it also makes other rooms, rather rare rooms, more visible. Her leadership chamber are only from south-facing doors. We need to do that. We're looking for keys mostly. So, break room is a great choice. Oh my god. Why are there 8 coins in this room? Alright. What the fuck? 1 times 2, 2, 4, 8, 8, 4, 2. The answer's 2. 5, 6, 30, 36, 16, 8. What? Jesus. Okay. 12. Okay. It's this cancels itself out, so it's just 2, right? Yeah, and this cancels it out. Itself out, so it's just 3 plus 2 plus 1 squared. So that's 36, 16. It's just 16. And then 100 minus 20 minus 10 divided by 7 is 10. Keycard. All right. We can go up through the foundation now, so we don't really need security anymore. Vault is interesting. It had gems in it one time. Honestly, they're all kind of dead ends. Fuck it, we do vault. We need to get one of the Sanctum keys in here anyways. And yeah, there's nothing in here already because we've looted the 3 that we've opened, but... King piece? Or, sorry, that's not a king piece, that's a... Castle. We have castle and a pawn room. And we need to be careful with entrance hall. We need to make sure we expand outwards. That's brutal. I need to expand outwards, brother. Library, we can get another lore book, but I think we need gems first, and then we'll just... since library is common, we'll get it in a minute. Because we definitely need 3 gems. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So this can't be true. So this is false. Which means that one of these are false. Which means, this one confuses me. Because this one always has to be false. Which means both of these could be true. No, they couldn't be true. So one of them has to be false. So if the gems are in the black box, if this is false, then the gems could be in... If this is false and this is true, then it's the blue box. If this is true, and this is false, then that's a thing. So this has to be... If this is true, and this is false... No, this is true and this is false. This is false. That means it has to be the blue box. Cool. Drawing room goes crazy here. Because we also get it for free. Is the black one always false? No, it's just the statement itself has to be false because at least one of them has to be false, and it says that all of them are true. Like if the first statement was true, then all of them would be true, and that's impossible. So it has to be false. Yeah, let's get more gems before we move up. We need a bishop still, so I think I'm gonna roll bishop just to get it out of the way. Laboratory kind of goes crazy, but it's a little too expensive, maybe. No, we'll get gems from it. Oh, nice. Handle. Yeah. Press enter. Experiment. Give me gems. I mean, whenever you draft 2 or more, you set your dice to 2. That's crazy. Nice steps, thank you. That's pretty good. That is really good, right? Okay, this is a little bit scary. I have to pick security. I can rotate it. I can also do archives. I think we no, I can't afford to rotate. Good for our ladyship, exactly. We have card keys, so let's set it to high. Why didn't we combine it? Well, we don't have the combiner thing yet. Let's set security to high. And we don't need the utility closet ever this run, because we have the card key. Ah, damn. That's knight for chess as well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Well, that was a good choice. Might as well open this up. SmallAnt, what's the Discord? It's the Discord command. Is it worth rushing Crown? Nah. I guess we could try and rush Crown now. Because we can just do it. If we just go Foundation. We don't have any keys is the problem. I mean, we pulled the worst red room already, so like, nothing can go wrong now. What was this? Yeah, 2 gems. Oh, car keys. Yeah, we have the, since we have the key, we can't just go straight to Foundation. I think let's play until we get 1 key. Because chances are there'll be a key. And then we could use 1 gem to rotate it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Dark Room. I think we commissary instead of workshop. Because I need to buy stuff. And I have 91. Because we can buy gems here, it looks like. Set of gems. We can buy... Yeah, set of gems. We can buy keys. We can buy gem. 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 Banana. 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 And... we now have 63 steps somehow. I wasn't really paying attention, but I'm fine with this. Workshop. No, actually, let's keep going up. Patio? I think we do patio, just so we can keep going. Clock tower's cool, but... and there also is something in clock tower, it says. 14. Wait, did we just get 15 for 1 turnip? Did I read that right? Jesus. Silver spoon goes crazy. Observatory, greenhouse. Let's go crazy for observatory. Yeah. Because we'll probably get more gems than that anyways. Bang? We don't want that one. We don't want 4 ways, but I'll take everything half off. Greenhouse is bad for getting relationship chambers. We don't have increased green rooms. Treasure trove? Okay. This is our first treasure trove. Fancy. Lore box? We could take Draxus to try for the chamber. Well, once we get there, we'll take Draxus, yeah. Okay. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. In this room? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll find in this room? What? I feel like every time you draft this... Wait, there's supposed to be a door right here. Where's the door? Night. Okay. Yeah, I thought that connected. There's a puzzle here that we not have solved. What are these little boxes? pull one of these? Oh my god, it connected down. I thought it connected up. I should have fucking rotated it. I'm an idiot, dude. I thought I rotated it, so it was facing the right way, but it's black, so it looks like it connects. I can still go foundation, but it just wastes like 30 steps, dude. Man, alright. Just so unnecessary. Could risk dark room. No, we're walking back. Yeah, we have the silver spoon in case we get more food. And the dining room is, I believe, common now. Is it faster and less steps to go down the elevator? Where's this? I think this is less steps. But yeah, we still need the king and queen. But I'm gonna go through the foundation to get to the antechamber today. Or I'm gonna go to room 46 to get the crown to reroll, I think. Because room 46 allowed me to reroll red rooms on the left will just give me potentially more rooms. And we need to draft at least one 2-gem room to get 2 dice to reroll for the ladyship chambers. What is ponking? I'm ponking. Has Smant been using his Blackbridge perma upgrade bonus? I don't know what the bonus is. I don't... And did I forget about something? You mean just like the computer? Oh, you can, I guess, do it. Can you do experiments? Potentially every day? I see. It takes so long to walk over there. That's my opinion. They should make you be able to sprint when you're outside. IMO. I mean, alright, we have a card key. Sure. And we can re-roll and rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate it so it's like that. No. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Turnip, 15 steps, please. Old tin can. Give me a turnip. You won't. You won't, coward. Okay, well, it didn't. Whatever. I'll get the key on the way out. Crown time. Bop. We still don't know the order of that. Okay. Bang! Lockpick. Don't. Special key. I mean, aquarium just goes crazy, right? Yeah. Key. Beautiful. What do you eat today? Sandwich. Electric eels. Yeah, we turned it into an electric eel aquarium. And now we go south from here. Lockpick. Come on, brother. Music room. This will give us 2 rerolls. I want to rotate it so it's facing downwards, though. Nice. Sandwich. Sub. Alright, so we have 2 dice now, so we're able to use 2 dice, and we get 2 keys here. That's kind of annoying. Because that means we won't be able to, we won't use that key. I was hoping it was like a silver one. Alright, so here. We want her ladyships. Lockpick kit. Not her ladyships. So we redraw. Not her ladyships. So we re-roll. Oh, I forgot to get Draxus. It's not her ladyships. So we redraw. Conference room is decent for going. Let's go back to observatory to get Draxus. To get more dead ends. Because that's ladyship is a dead end. Unfortunately, we don't have any... Oh. Turnip. Again. Forgot about these. We want to probably unlock a different room and spend 2 gems to do it to get 2 more dice. So I'm going to do that. So I'm just going to check if this is locked. Alright, not that one. Actually, no, we'll do Secret Garden. Yeah, that's a good Secret Garden. Turn it. I don't actually think we need to open this up. Because that's a pretty good spot. So yeah. I guess let's test this. Lockpick kit, W. Yeah. Get some extra steps out of it. We don't need the trophy room. I guess trophy we could get extra gems, but I don't really think we need the extra gems. That's the thing. Chef salad. How many green rooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about to get 200 steps. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good on steps for the day. I don't want to use too many keys. I'm going to check if it's locked. Nice. Library. Yeah, I think we just go library. Because there's going to be a key in here, of course. There's no key. But we can now pull new clue as well. What we can do is the first edition history of Arindia. We haven't done that one yet, right? Because I think we did Curse of the Black Bridge first to try and get lore or stuff or whatever. Happy birthday, thank you. We could do a new clue, but that's the other book we got. Good. We need to keep an eye out for fruit in the house. No, we don't. Let's be real. But we're going to do it anyways. Because, who knows? That's the wrong way. Need to go... Wait, what? Why is that not... Oh my god, that freaking bamboozled me again. I keep forgetting that that's not a door. Treasure trove looks wrong. Wait, how do we get... How... Is it foundation only? I have to go all the way around. Lame, bro. Go down from the aquarium? Can that connect there? I might, if it can go connect through the aquarium, maybe. I don't want to use my keys. I'm gonna go... Yeah, we can't go up through Breakfast Nook yet, because that's the right column. $184 steps. Yeah, we got some... Basically, we're unlimited steps. You know what the crazy thing is? We lost half our steps already. I gotta walk all my ass all the way back up. That's absurd. Yeah, we lost 32 steps doing that. Exactly. Security, weight room, yeah. Okay, wait, what was this one? There was something where it was like... Remove this. Or delete this. That's the delete button. I don't know. Patio. Observatory. Okay, now... We look at Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. And now we need to walk all the way back. I'm gonna open up some dark rooms. Because I want to spend at least 2 gems. So I'm gonna go south. Hope it's not locked. Okay, I don't want to spend 1 gem, so I'm just gonna do this one. Gift shop. Cursed coffers in the shrine. Oh, that's related to the book, where we only have 13 steps left. That's if we open it, it gives us 13 steps. That's that book. I mean, we might as well unlock it forever. We want the office right now for the king room, I think. But break room does give us 2 keys, so I think we rock this. Dark room is going to be able to go up, so maybe I rotate this to go down. Might have been better to remove it from the pool, but we need more keys than anything. 2011, 31, 30... 31 plus 37 minus 1720. 15, 5, 20. 26 times 5. 140, 20. What? Wait, okay. No, wait, I forgot about subtraction. Okay, 26 minus 6. So 20 times 5 divided by 20. Okay, cool. Boiler room. We have to rotate this. We do have exactly 2 hallways. And it does get a dead end out of the thing. I don't think that's a bad idea. Because we have 2 hallways. Just gonna run in. Yeah. See if we missed anything. Pawn room. Hamster. Okay. Let's go back. Now that we have a bunch of keys, let's try and get more gems to try and rotate if we have to. Here we go. This is what we wanted to do. Please be the office. This game's too fucking easy. So this is the king room. Now all we need is the queen room. Spread some money. Do we have the conference room in this one? I think we might. I'll check. I thought we might have had... Yeah, we do have the conference... Okay, so now we go back to the fountain. How does Match and reset rooms every day? Might be able to be here tomorrow, which I think is your birthday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. You know what? We have enough keys that I think I can go north here. I think we just remove that from the pool. Let's get the storeroom, I think. Yeah, we have aquarium. Because that gives us... That just gets rid of a dead end. And we want to get rid of as many dead ends as possible so we can go through conference room. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best play. Was passageway a successful experiment? Well, that would require re-rolling. Like, the experiment gives us... we need to get out here, so... Gift shop is fast. I'm going to be with family, so I might not be here. Well, I'm not going to be here because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so... You won't be missing much. The experiment sets it to 2 dice. It doesn't give us 2 dice, chat. So if I haven't used any dice, there's no reason to use 2 gems. Yeah. So we go back up through foundation. This is such a weird foundation location where it's basically we have 2 entrances to the house. It's just one entrance is like, and they're completely, these groups are completely disconnected from each other. If you save rerolls when you don't get a straight, it'll increase your odds of a queen room. If you save rerolls when you don't get a straight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's so good that we have like 1 trillion steps today, because my god, are we using them to leave? We've probably done the length of the house like 3 or 4 times today, right? So, yeah, let's go to the conference room. Let's grab all like 1,000 coins in the conference room. I could open this up to cut off another dead end, potentially. But I think we just do this. Right, that's why there's no food. I forgot. We also got the food from the secret garden. Okay. Moment of truth. If we get ladies' chambers, we're good. We solved a puzzle. I think we pull drafting. I think we do secret passage, and then we can do 2 rerolls for her bedroom. I think that's it. I think we got it. This has got to be it, man. I think we run secret passage. And then we pull bedroom. Come on. Give me her damn chambers. Special keys? Lockpick kit? Use? Okay, this is good because we can remove that from today's pool and it'll re-roll it again. So we'll get 3 re-rolls. What the fuck? Are those the same ones? Wait, does that mean her room can't spawn today? Remove was weird with passage? Okay. Okay, there's boudoir. I'm rolling again. We didn't... Yeah. Ladyship chamber! Yeah! There's the queen. We don't have the key for that. But we will. Okay, so now we're doing chess. So that is queen. Pawn is... I think, is breakfast nook pawn? I can't remember. I'd have to... Let me double check my document. Breakfast nook is castle. Castle is 1-1. I'm gonna start from the bottom. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Queen is 1, 5. Chapel is 5, 2. So bishop. Horse is security, which is 4, 4. And then pawn is basically just anywhere. We'll do 4, 1. Okay. And then king, actually. Where's the office? There. Which is right beside it. It's 2, 5. Chat, it's finally time. We have tried to force this for like 4 days in a row. King and queen are right next to each other. It is kind of cute. And then we can just, like, fill out the rest of the house and try and get new rooms and stuff. Watch you run out of steps? Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of steps. All 200 of them. Okay. Well, Blessing Combo gave 200 steps. We just got a lot of food. And salt. And then a thing that doubles our food. If only you had shoes. Like, we don't need shoes. Where am I going? This way. Finally! It's chess time. This is big. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Chess. Pawn is at, 4-1. This is at 1-1. Bishop is on 5-2. Horse is at... Wait, no, bishop is not there. Oh, 2-5? Oh, 3 rather. Queen is at... Where's the horse? 4-4. Queen is here. King is here. Receive a new permanent power. What does it do? I don't know what it does. Add the armory to your draft pool. I don't know what the armory is. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen, and you can gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Wait, can't we just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We could just go to the foundation every day and pick. Each time you draft a rune on the Queen West Wing, lose 5 steps and gain 1. Each day you may choose a color. Runes of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. You may drop floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. I think we do pawn. I mean, that one, or the king seems nice, but the pawn gives us the other 4. Because pawn just gives us the other powers. We can't pick king. But I think pawn is good with what we have. Because we can just go to the foundation whenever we want, and that's 8th rank. Like, we can choose... Banner of the King is nice. Only with a key card? Only with... But the thing is, we can always get a key card. That's the thing. We can always get a key card because we can always start a new day with a key card because of our break room. Okay, I don't even know what the armory is. I think we're just gonna do this. Oh. Do you think that if we solve it again, we can choose a different power? I feel like, yeah. Anyways, we finally did the chess puzzle. Let's finish off these rooms. Because it says it's permanent. You can't change it. It never says. It says permanent. So does it change it or does it unlock more? That's the thing. It said that, but you click through the confirmation screen without reading it? Oh, okay. So I think pawn early is good, and then we switch to king once we need specific rooms. But yeah, now we can just play the rest of the house. We can just fill out the rest of the house. Huge. Just got back from dinner. Did we do something? Yes, we did. Don't we want knight to see the armory? Oh, yeah, let's go do that then. Sure. Let's go to the 8th rank right now. And then we'll pick knight for armory. We even have a lever to open left antechamber. Oh, do we have... We don't have greenhouse, though. Oh, but we have secret garden. We can just open it up. Yeah. True. Yeah, we've already been in room 46 today. There's gonna be a lot of dead ends because we got the destroyer or whatever. Do we need power hammer for left side? No. No, we don't need hammer anymore. Yeah, let's go secret garden. You have reached rank 8. Yay! Until the end of the day. The armory in your draft pool. Yep. We don't know what that means. Isn't cross an observatory? It is. We could do that instead. But we need to go... oh, nice. This is the west lever. Cool. Open. Okay. Luckiest placement of foundation. I mean, we got some crazy synergy for sure. I think the fact that we can start every day with a key card and just immediately pawn is pretty wild. This was many doors, right? Should probably do silver key. I don't think we need a dining room today, so I'm just gonna re-roll it. I think we're good on food. Did I not just remove this from the pool? Fuck it, we'll do dining room. I think crown must be bugged. Trophy room? I'm just gonna eat it. That blue crown don't work. No. Well, would you look at that? Why are these all bedrooms? If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Okay. Sure. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna check the crown text. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you can remove it from today's draft pool. Maybe it doesn't immediately remove it. Maybe it, you know, 2 to the allowance, please. Did it not add 2 to the allowance? Oh, it's right there. Right. Alright, nice. 43. Yeah, I'm stupid. Papega. Shh, shh, shh. We have all of the breakfast nook connections too still, by the way. I mean, yeah, let's Great Hall. Who cares? Why not? We have the keys for it. Chance for a full house still? Oh, wait, yeah, I just noticed. We do have a chance for a full house. Well, yeah, let's friggin' full house it up. Oh, I didn't fix the... Oh, I didn't fix that. Shit, I forgot to fix the pump room. Laundry room. Let's give ourselves more keys, maybe? I don't know. Does it really matter? What do you guys think? Remove dead ends? Yeah, I should probably remove dead ends, actually. We don't need keys at all. Oh, yeah, I guess there's 6. So we might as well go for items. Nice, good reroll. Yeah, I think we can go for full house today. For the first time ever. I believe our house is 2 halves, though. And the only way back is... through the foundation. Great Hall keys? We don't need the Great Hall. Yeah. Go back to the foundation. Bang. At least you could rent out the top half. You get more dice from Great Hall. Can we? This is like the 10th elevator ride today. I know. And we're at 240 steps. Trading post, we have a tool shed. If we can spend 2... Keep in mind, every time we spend 2 gems, we can, get 2 dice. Or it sets our dice to 2, so... If we find, like, a good hallway situation... If your steps get to 0, do you die? Yeah, and then the day goes next. Alright, cool. It'd be really funny if this is just a dead end immediately, right? Pick up a cross and observatory. Yeah, you know what? We should get more X rooms, more 4-ways. True. True. That was not the most optimal, I'll admit. There's a gem in here, isn't there? Maybe not. Alright, more 4-ways, please. Doors with 4 rooms are more common. Or 4 entrances are more common. And we just walk all the way down. Okay. Yeah. Dude flaunting his steps, taking suboptimal routes. It's just, I cannot run out. It's just impossible. No dead ends, please. We have to re-roll this. Fuck. Okay. It's over. We can't fill it. Damn, dude. Can we combine Silver Spoon with anything? No, we can't. Alright. Guess we keep going. Oh, today isn't the burning glass one. Damn. I mean, let's do freezer, I guess. Right? 9 gems starting the day. Decent freezer. The one thing, we don't have the burning glass, which is a little annoying. Or the power hammer. Getting in there would have been nice. It's like whatever the hell that is. There's a key in there. That letter seems important. There's some lore related stuff here. Man, so close. So close to a full house. I can't make either of them right now, no. You need a battery. Didn't get a battery. And it's tool shed, not trading. But call it a day. Wait. Not yet. We have to end in the break room. There could be items in the 7 locked doors room. If there's a battery in there or a magnifying glass, it's worth it. Yeah. Ah, shit. Here we go again. And this is the last day. We're going to see if we end in a good spot. I'm not sure if we found an item in there before. I think we may have found an item in there before, but I don't really remember. At least it's easy to get to. We found an upgrade disc? Yeah, we found an upgrade disc in here, so that's true. Oh, that almost clipped me through. Nothing? Okay. Okay, that's the door. I didn't press a button. Just for fun. Alright, and now we go end in the break room. Waiter, another slow cutscene. Burn all 200 steps for the funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'll burn all of my steps just for a PB. It'll be funny. But I think we need to manually call it a day in the break room. think this is faster. This is not for any meaningful reason. It's just funny. This is the punking you were promised. It's just I'm ending the day with 200 steps. Are there glitches? Probably. We haven't encountered any. Other than the blue crown not working. I'm calling it here. Call it a day. There we go. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. Wait, what was the tomorrow rooms? Oh, the break room was a tomorrow room. What else? Morning room is a tomorrow room. 380 steps taken, a new record. Exit and chat. I gotta call it a day here. Save and quit. I will continue playing this. On Tuesday. We will play more of this on Tuesday. So that'll give you time to catch up on the VODs if you need to. I'm gonna go. I'll be back on Monday. But I will be streaming this specifically on Tuesday. I gotta go do stuff. Kakashi, thank you. Who is the raid? Is Cash Cab live right now? Let's check. Okay, Cash Cab 1221 is playing Blueprints. Saved up like 1 billion points to get rated because there is a channel redeem for that. So give them a good stream. Keep in mind there are spoilers. If you learn anything from their stream, do not share it here, please. But we're rating them. I will see you around. They're very nice in chat. So be nice to them, please. Do a good thing. I will see you on Monday. Bye. Okay.